Well, good morning. It is Wednesday, the 6th of May, 9:52 a.m. here in sunny, chilly Chicago. I had a pretty decent last night. We got 7 spots sold in our Bowman First Edition random team. $30 a spot. We got 23 spots left. So that one we're working on filling today. 23 spots left at 30, and we'll break this one. Yankees are random in this team, so you're getting them for $30 if you're the lucky one. Also working on a 2020 Series 1 Jumbo PYT number 3. We've got 26 left in that break. 26 left in the break. If Shamu1 is on breakers, I need to speak with him. Anyway, good morning. Morning over on breakers. Check out the store at oldtimehobbies.net. You can pick up spots there. If you haven't bought from us before, fill out everything and sign in. Log into the store. And you can use the code FROG at checkout to receive 10% off. That is good for breaks and for boxes and other things in the store. It is only good one time, so pick your poison carefully. Be working around here, so you'll see me and stuff. If you need anything, just drop a note in the chat and stuff, or how many you need for the Bowman First Edition, and we'll get you signed up. The Bowman First will break once it's filled. I'll have to send an email or two to people that have previously bought spots just in case, because I'm sure they'll want to watch. The Top Series 1 break will be going at 6:30 on Friday. If we haven't sold all the spots yet, we'll run a random at that time and see what we can do. Alright, so let me know if I can be of any help. I'm going to be working around here, so just drop a line in the chat if you need anything. That's my little snuggle puppy. My little snuggle puppy. Yes, my little snuggle puppy. Oh, yes, my snuggle puppy. Oh. 16, 17. Those are 16. Those are 17. Okay. That's our cuts. That's crap. That's what that is. Unfinished sets. That's what this is. Sets missing numbers. Okay. That's a pretty easy one. This is all Star Wars over here, right? The single boxes, yes. There's a lot of other stuff there. Heritage stuff missing numbers. Okay. Well, good morning. So we're working on filling the Bowman First Edition break. We got random team break, $30 a spot. We got 23 spots left. Go through the store. If you haven't purchased from us before, fill out the information in, log into the store, and whatever you purchase, when you go to the checkout, use the code FROG on the coupon, and it will give you 10% off the entire purchase. So that'll knock it down to $27 a spot if you want to go that route. The Bowman 1 will break as soon as it's filled. Series 1 break we're working has 26 spots left, and it will go on Friday at 6:30. We'll roll at that point. We'll see what teams are sold. We'll do random. We'll do a filler and see what we can do on that and get it filled up, and we'll go from there. Oh. be working on some projects around here, so if you need anything, just drop a note in the chat. Trying to get this thing sorted. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. That's where we'll do that one. I know I've got a box of that here. I just don't know where it is. Heritage Minor. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere I got one. Okay, archives. Early. Alright. We'll work on this one right now. 16. These are 17. Let's say Heritage. Maybe those are Heritage. Archive 15. Game insert. There it is. $3 card. Alright, so that is 15 archive. And that one is 16 archive. These are 15 archive. It's a 40-cent card. Those are silver. So $4. And the Arenado is 162. It is 60 cents. Silver. So a $4 card and a $6 card. 15. TPI. Traffic. It'll be pink. Oh, I just want to beat that little kid. Ah, hey, good morning, Jordan. All right. Well, Jordan, you and John have something alike, and neither one of you guys are Bowman people. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Dugan, how's it going, man? Just got gnats in the jumbo. Yeah, I hope you do, man. You hit really good in that last one. You hit really good in that last one. Nationals in the jumbo. Dugan. Thank you, sir. We'll try to do it Friday night. Is it coming tomorrow? I wasn't sure whether it'd be today or tomorrow, but it went in the mail Monday morning. I sent everything priority, so you should be good. Oh, all right. Good deal. Well, I hope so. He did pretty good. He did okay, too. That was a pretty decent break. I sent you guys pretty much most of the cards since I didn't hear back from you. So you got a good amount of stuff in there in your package. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Yeah, it was kind of cool. I found a place that was they had knocked about $100 off the case, so it got it down there about what I paid for the hobby. So I was able to keep the prices right at the same level and stuff, so it worked out good. We'll get 6 autos, 6 jerseys, and then 6 others. And the 6 others can be, those deals, but they can also be one-on-one in the name cards. There's all kinds of stuff you can hit in jumbo. So one of those cases we got 8 autos. We got 7 in the packs and 1 in the box topper. We had seven autos in one case, 8 in another one. So hopefully we'll just get some good names to go with the autos and stuff. See what happens. Any interest in the Bowman 1? I got one box of it. It looks pretty good. It's about between 16 and 18 colors per box on the parallels. You get like a dozen of the light blues, one every other box, and then you get some other color and stuff in there. And there's a bunch of big guys, I understand. Most of the time they've been hitting two of the Jassens, the New York Yankees guy, and one or two Wits. And those are the two guys I know, but there's evidently an Angel, an A's player, and several others besides the Kansas City guy and the Yankee guy. You're not either? Yeah, I don't blame you. I just got one because John told me that it was online, so I hopped in and we were able to get a box. So, but that's cool. I get it. I don't like playing that Bowman game either, but yeah, I had to get one. Appreciate the purchases on the Series 1. Hopefully we'll get some new stuff here pretty quick. Bowman 2, or Topps 2 is scheduled right now for June 20th. So we'll get Series 2 out then, and I'll definitely get several jumbo cases and probably at least one hobby. Probably two jumbo and one hobby to start with, and then we'll see what we can find. See what it looks like anyway. I'm not as big a fan as most people are on Bowman stuff. I mean, I put my Bowman set together every year, but it's mainly just because 4 or 5 years down the road, those guys that you didn't think were worth anything will be worth a little bit anyway. And I collect all my TCU guys, so I get them when they come out. And they all turn out like Arrieta and Matt Carpenter. They're pretty good. Anyway, appreciate it, Dugan. Thanks for picking up spots in the Series 1. All right, we got a Bowman First Edition box, random team break. We got one box of 24 packs. It's $30 a spot, random team, so the Yankees will be random to the whole break. So good luck, guys. Hopefully you'll hit the big ones. You want the Yankees, the Kansas City, the A's, and even Texas has a couple of good ones this year. So good luck with that. It probably comes out the week of the break, so around the 17th or 18th of June, they'll release Series 2. Just watch the website, John. That's what I usually do. I'll check it once a week on Monday and see what's on it. They still don't have Gypsy Queen on the Topps website, but if you just search it on the web, you can pull it up. So it's just like, well, maybe they're not where they can put it on the checklist from the home or something. But they got Bowman 1 in. So I don't know. Alright, we're also doing Topps Series 1 Jumbo Case, PYT number 3. 25 teams left. Good teams are still available. Check out the left column of the left side there. That's the Series 1. And then the right side will be the list of who's bought in so far on the random on the 2020 Bowman. Yes, Jordan, you have a question. What you need? I've always thought of those as being interesting. What I usually do, like when they have them at Target, I'll look and see if I see heritage packs in them. If there's 2 or 3 heritage packs that you can see, I'll buy them just because heritage is hard to find. And sometimes they'll have like 13, 14, 15 packs stuck in there, so it's a good deal. In general, though, if they've got other stuff on the shelf, I would leave them alone. because they're not putting them in there to make you money. They're putting them in there to make them money. So more than likely, you're going to get about half the value of what you paid for it. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep doing them. You'll also get a bunch of 89, 90, 91 packs and stuff. They always throw the cheap wax in there along with the other. Hit or miss. Look and see what the feedback is from individuals. I mean, like there's some big companies that will put out like Leaf will do buyback cards where they buy back stuff from other people, renumber them, so they'll have like autograph versions of previous cards, and they'll buy back them and then put 101 on them. Is it really a 101, or is it just a repack card that somebody bought and stuck in a box? That's kind of the ongoing question about those at this point, like the archive cards where they're taking an old card that may have already come out, buying them back, and then putting them back out. Right. And I think there's probably a couple of legit ones. I think Steel City does those, and they've got a pretty good reputation about putting good stuff in the packs. So, I mean, you're not going to get a great card in every box, but they do have, Kobe's and Shaq's and LeBron autos and stuff like that. So you can get better stuff in those. But, it's still, is that really what you want to be doing? I mean, it's up to you. If you think it's cool and like to do it, go for it. I always liked it when Upper Deck put buyback autos in their boxes. They do like one per case. I hit a absolutely gorgeous autograph Frank Thomas on the 90 Upper Deck card and stuff. So he actually signed some of the rookie cards and stuff later and then numbered them. And I think they were numbered out of 10. So I hit one of those. That was pretty cool. It's actually a decent auto for a while. Like $300. I wouldn't go too heavy, but you might try one or two and see what you get. Well, if we just had some boxes that had autographs that are guaranteed, then them to buy right now. Yes. That's the hanger box from Target. I've got those. I've got this one. And I've got these. These are the hanger packs. I've got blasters. I recommend the blasters. They tend to have better stuff in them. But, we're doing a 20 box blaster break of these. That'll all be 20 Target blasters. And that's something I pulled out of a Target blaster. So they've been extremely good this year. Hit a 101, hit 3 of the red numbered to 10s and this one out of these boxes. I hit a Gleiber Torres one of these out of one of these boxes the first week. And I've hit short prints and autos out of these, but not at the rate you do these. Especially the blaster box. So, but I've got a few of these hanger boxes. I think I got 6 or 7 of them left for the $9. But you can hit pretty cool stuff in them. Oh, those are fun. Jordan, I've done those before, where you get like an auto jersey and they'll give you packs of cards and it might have another thing and stuff in them. It just depends who you get. I bought one of those. I got a Lawrence Taylor jersey, and I think I spent $150. This was, probably 10 years ago. Okay, Dugan. Sounds good, man. Yeah, and I think I got 150 bucks back for the jersey. And then the cards were kind of cool. They were just random packs and stuff, but there were like I said a couple of heritage, but there were also some like tops packs from different years. And I think it was back when they actually had some 2011 update packs in them, which was kind of cool. Back before those things went ridiculous. Yeah, and that's not surprising. Everything right now is going to be going up. I looked online. I'm out of top loads, the clears, and I'm going to go get some in Texas when I go down next week. But I was trying to find some local. I checked Blowout. Blowout's getting $140 a case. 3 weeks ago you could have bought those cases for 60 bucks, and now they want 140. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that. I've got 5 of them ordered from my wholesaler. I'm going to go pick them up in Texas, but yeah, I think so. If you get an autographed jersey, sure. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, the only jerseys I've got right now for sale, I've got some Andy Dalton TCU jerseys I picked up, and I'm really glad I did because he signed with the Cowboys last week, so he's back home. So I'm going to take the Andy Dalton jerseys back down to Fort Worth to my partner, have him sell them for me. He'll be able to get 150 bucks a piece for them down there. Online I could probably get no more than 100, maybe 99 bucks for them. But yeah, he was one of our best quarterbacks ever since Davey O'Brien. Dalton had some of his passing records, broken by a kid we had a few years ago, Trayvon Boykin, who was a backup for Russell Wilson for a while at Seattle. But he still holds a lot of the winning game, quarterback winning game records and fourth quarter drives, stuff like that. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, they put the new guys in there too. Yeah, I would love to have a Joe Burrow's LSU jersey. Man, those things are the purple and gold. Those are pretty. A couple of years ago, I hit a Florida State jersey for Dalvin Cook, and yeah, it didn't sell for that much. It was like 80 or 90 bucks, but that jersey with that War Eagle on it, man, that was cool. I thought that was a good deal. I think I got 75, 80 bucks for the jersey, but I only paid like 20 bucks for the break I got it in. So, and I got 2 jerseys in the break because I also got a Randy Moss Minnesota Vikings at the same time. I hit the Vikings, and they got 2 hits because Dalvin Cook went to the Vikings. So I was like really pumped. So we did good because I got 300 bucks for the Randy Moss. I sold to a customer, had it framed and everything because he loved Moss. Anyway, so that's what we got to work with. Okay, to the $9 boxes, Dugan, or the blasters. I'll look. Okay, now I'm confused. All right, give me a second and I'll figure it out. I need to be logged in up here anyway. Okay, cool. I'll grab them for you and you can pick out which ones you want. All right. All right, there's 7 of them. This one, the box is crushed a little bit. So if you pick that one we look at, the cards are bent, you can pick a different one. But I'm not turning any of them down. It's just flat this way, so the card should be fine. But in case they're damaged, you can pick a different one if you want. So 1 through 7. I'll let you pick. Three and 5. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Erg. Alright, let me get set up here. Alright, this is a little 2-box hanger box break of Topps Gypsy Queen for Dugan Reds over on Breakers TV. Good luck, sir. Let's see if we can't hit something good. You got anything you're looking for specific? Or just trying to get something? Alright. Pack number 1. Alright, let me get rid of the advertising real quick. There we go. Soraka. Gleiber. Lester. Kershaw. Okay, we got a no name. Well, I think that's what, Lorenzo Cain. So there's your insert. Walker. Morjan. And the second, these are like, you know, double-sized packs. They're like a little jumbo pack. It's the biggest one they've got in any of the packs. Hasley. Absolutely love these cards. Dylan Cecerick. Trevor Story on the tarot card. So that's the insert for that one. Reynolds. Kyle Lewis rookie. And there we go. Just wanted to break something. I appreciate it. All right, well, Trevor Story and Lorenzo Cain for Milwaukee. No name, so that's the first tier parallels. All right. And I'll save that for the Series 1 break, and then we'll ship it out at once, or do you want me to go ahead and send it? Okay, cool. Appreciate it, man. I will do that for you, sir. Alrighty. Thank you very much. And so what else, guys? I appreciate that. That's always fun. Yeah, those little boxes can be pretty nasty. I mean, you know, basically you can get 24 of them. It's like a jumbo box. I guess would be the best way to say it. Um, I found 3 or 4 of the Target stores where I was able to get all 24 of them. And in those, we hit, a couple autographs, hit that one patch auto, hit short prints. The short prints are like 1 in 10. So they're not bad for what they are. It's just that they shipped them out as a package deal. It was 24 of those boxes, but you also got 36 in the display. They had 36 of the opening day. And, of course, what's happened is that all those sold and all the opening days are still there. So that was the only way they shipped them out to the Target, so nobody else got anything. They didn't sell them singly. So I haven't seen any restocks at the Walmarts at all on those. So they got basically one display per store. Now we're fortunate up here. We have like 30 to 35 Target stores in the 30-mile radius. So I've had probably 150 boxes. So it worked out pretty good. Anyway, thank you, Dugan, for the break, and we'll get that out to you when the Series 1 ships. Thank you, sir. All righty. Nice little small start to the day, but that works out just fine. We appreciate it greatly. So if you're into Gypsy, the guys that are here to hang out and watch what we do and stuff have seen over and over and over me hit really good stuff out of these blaster boxes and stuff. We put together a 20 Target blaster box break. All of them came from 5 different Targets. So we've got, product from different cases. So we've got shots at autographs. I'm thinking between 3 and 6 autographs, and probably anywhere from 6 to 10 short prints, because the short prints are coming out about every other box, and the autos about every 3 on average on the Gypsy Queen blasters. And we're hitting good color and good parallels. We've hit rookies. I hit a short print rookie. What was that? A logo swap of Bo Bichette. So there's been all kinds of fun stuff in the Target retail stuff this year, including this wonderful Mike Trout. Number 4 of 10. That, of all things, last thing I expected to see come out of a Target blaster box, but it did. 4 of 10. Mike Trout. Garment card. Very nice. Very nice stuff. Also have a Glabber Tours that we got out of one of those little hanger boxes that we just opened. And that was a real shock. And that was in the first couple of days. Nice. Pete Alonso Blue Chrome from Gypsy Queen went for $20. So that was the one out of 150. It's probably about right. Not a bad one. Yeah, I haven't had any offers on my red. I've got a red out of 10 Pete Alonso. I put up for $149. The first one sold for like $154. So I put it up for $149 or best offer, but I haven't had an offer on it yet. But that's okay. No, I haven't sold the Trout yet. I put it up for a big price because I didn't particularly want to just sell it to the first person that I made an offer, nothing. So, and I don't mind having that card. I haven't had a Trout auto in my case in probably 4 years. Every time I get one, I end up selling it. And right now, I don't have to sell it. So, anyway, I think it's probably a $400 to $450 card out of 10. If it was lower numbered and stuff, it might be a little higher. I mean, I got $700 for a blue auto out of Heritage. So you just never know what they're going to sell for. It's a patch auto. It's kind of cool. First year they did these garment cards and stuff, so we're kind of waiting to see. It's the only one on eBay as of yesterday. I haven't looked today. But he's got 2 base autos that came, just the regular auto cards, and they're asking 8 and 785. And so I've got a patch auto to 10. Those aren't numbered, and they're asking 8. I'm only asking 9. So somewhere in there, I'm just waiting on a good offer on it. But otherwise, I don't mind having it at the show. That's a nice card to have sitting in your case when you do shows. If we ever get to do a show again. I mean, right now, the way the governor was talking yesterday, the big shows are done for this year. We probably won't have any major shows in Chicago because Illinois is not going to allow anything over 50 people. But they are talking about getting it back to where we can have up to 50. If we do that, we'll be able to do our weekend shows. We usually have about 20 dealers. That'll allow about 30 customers into the building at a time, and we can do a little shows. So get prepared for those. We do the first Sunday of the month. Yeah, right now there's no national this year. There's going to have to be 0 cases of COVID before anything's going to happen. So more than likely, the National is not in Chicago this year, thank God. It's in Atlantic City. But more than likely, even New Jersey's not going to be able to open up enough to have a big show like that. Those would be just a recipe for disaster. If one person got in there that was sick, they could spread it to, I mean, there must have been 10,000 people at the National on one day last year. They could spread it to everybody in that thing, or to 1 or 2, and then they spread it to everybody else. So there's just no way we're going to have these big mass convention gatherings and stuff until we have an antidote for this or a vaccine. That's unfortunate, but hopefully we can get back to our little shows. So yeah, Slew, you'll see him on breakers from time to time in some of the breaks and stuff. He puts on a really nice small show, about 30 tables. It's actually a nice hotel too that we do it in. It's not Ritz-Carlton, but it's one of those nice ones. Anyway, it's up in Schaumburg, Illinois, up off of 290 and 57. And I did the show a couple of months ago. It was one of the best shows I've done in probably 15 years. But I haven't done many shows up north, but there were a lot of collectors, people that were actually looking for Cubs cards and White Sox and Bulls cards and stuff for their set to finish one and stuff. We just, we always got tire kickers and Bowman buyers down in Texas. So you couldn't make anything on them because they all wanted them something for nothing. And so you made, $5 a card and stuff instead of selling your dollar cards. We did real well. So I'm looking forward to that. I know there's going to be a lot of itching people that want to get out and buy all this new stuff. I've got 5 sets of Heritage. I should be able to sell 1 or 2 of those at the show. Full sets, master sets. So hopefully it'll be good. But right now, the soonest we'll be able to do one is July 1st. Everything is closed down till June 7th. Or June 8th, which is a Monday, and the show is scheduled for June 7th. So unless we reschedule to another weekend, we won't have one until the first weekend in July. But that's okay too, because I don't really want to get sick. Anyway, we're working on Bowman first. Got $30 a spot. We got 23 spots left in that one. And it'll break as soon as that fills. They're $30 a spot. Cards look really nice. If you haven't watched them, pop over on YouTube to Rip City. They did about 8 or 9 breaks yesterday on. Watch a couple of those. They actually hit an auto in PYT 7. So you can see what the autos look like. They are chrome. And they're chrome, regular chrome Bowman cards. Autos. Except they've got the first edition logo stamped on them. So they will be different from the regular autos that come in the Bowman stuff. Pretty nice, though. He hit a Yankee, but it wasn't the big guy. It was another position player they have. Can't remember his name offhand. But it wasn't out of 99 numbered auto, so it was pretty cool. But they got 1 out of 10 boxes. So I think, or 1 in 370 for an auto. So odds are there's not an auto in here, but if there is, it's like a really cool box. So hopefully there'll be one. And they are chrome. Yeah, I stayed up too late watching them. I think it was up till 2. Now, if you go to the beaches should be open, but they'll be spread out. I'm not sure if there's going to be shows or stuff, but as long as it's a small one, probably 50 or less people, you can probably get to them. Some states may do differently, but Illinois is pretty conservative, so which is okay with me. No problem with it being conservative. The other break we're doing is Top Series 1 Jumbo 6-box PYT number 3. Teams are on the left column, you can see there, and prices are in there. That one has been going well so far. So far we have sold the Astros, the Blue Jays, the Dodgers, the Nationals, and the Rockies. If Shamu 1 is on breakers and stuff, I need you to IM me, please. We need to chit-chat for a minute on the Braves. Just remember, folks, that when you buy spots in a break, you need to go ahead and pay for them. If you don't, I can't leave them on there for more than 24 hours. I've had several people that bought into breaks and never paid. You know, they wanted a team, they took it out, and then they, never picked up the tab for it. So, need payment up front on stuff. I hate to do it that way, but, I'd rather do it just when we get ready to break the product and everybody pay, but then half the people back out. So if you want a team, go ahead and pay for it, and we'll go from there. Okay, man, we'll do. Talk to you later. Good luck at work today, Jordan. Oh, I put it in twice. Oh, it was the other one I was going to do. That's the one I need to do. All right. Well, welcome to all you folks that are on breakers and stuff right now. If you haven't checked out the website, please do. We do have a break section. Right now we've got a couple of breaks in there. The Bowman 2020 First Edition random team for $30. 23 spots left. And a 2020 Top Series 1 Jumbo. And we've got 25 teams left on there. So far we've sold the Astros, Blue Jays, Dodgers, Nationals, and Rockies. So we still got some good teams left. The Braves and the Angels. Athletics never leave the Braves up there. There's always an Acuna something in there. Cubs hit like crazy in this product. So do the Reds. The Yankees are still there. The White Sox hit well. The Padres hit well. So there's a lot of good spots left and stuff in there. Nice thing is we hit several autos and stuff from the lesser teams. The Orioles hit pretty well last break, and the Red Sox hit pretty well. So a lot of good teams left. A lot of teams under $30 and stuff left on that one. Probably the last Series 1 case we'll do for a little while, as hopefully within a couple of weeks some new stuff will be coming in. The other break I've got in the store is kind of a fun one. This is a 20 blaster box Target Gypsy Queen blaster box. We've been hitting fire on these blaster boxes and stuff, so we decided, well, I'll go round up and see if I can find 20 of them. I did, from 5 different Targets, and they were not none of those boxes came from the Target where I got the Mike Trout. that came out of one box they had left on the shelf at one of the stores. And I never leave the last box of anything sitting on the shelf, and there's a good reason why. So we picked up 20 boxes. We put it together. We actually made it cheaper than the last retail 8-box 24 count retail break, which only had 4 autos and 4 short prints and a bunch of color, though. It had a lot of parallels. Some pretty cool stuff. But and a Jackie Robinson, Clayton Kershaw card was in there also. But we went ahead and picked these up. We'll get between 3 and 6 autos on more than likely the way these boxes have been hitting. And we'll get between 6 and 10 short prints. So it's a good way to get the short prints to finish up sets. Lots of rookies, probably more so than standard boxes. They seem to be loaded in the Target blasters. Hitting a lot of Jordans, a lot of Luis Robert, or Robert, and depending where you're from, France or not. Anyways, a cool, fun break. Big teams in that are only $49. So if we were to do a hobby 10-box case right now, the big teams, the White Sox, the Blue Jays and stuff, they'd be between $149 and $169, depending on what we would have to pay for the case. And you get 20 autos, but you're going to get really 4 autos out of those 20 that are going to be more than a few bucks. And the rest of them are going to be $5 to $10 autos, all your little guys that nobody cares about. So is it really worth 3 times the price? You're going to get a lot of base rookies. You'll get between 4 and 5 in a hobby case. You're going to probably get between 5 and 6 each of them in the blaster boxes. They seem to be loaded with rookies, the big guys. So we're going to try one of those breaks and just see. I mean, it's a complete random. There's nothing guaranteed. We'll try it out and see how it goes. If it's good, then we'll certainly pick some more up and see what we can do with it. But cheap fun is what it is. You can get into that break. They're very reasonable. With hobby boxes being $160, you can buy a bunch of teams. You can buy 3 of the biggest teams for $150, and one hobby box is $160. So, and you can probably pick up 10 teams if you buy the little ones, because they're $15 to $30 are most of the teams. Anyway, that's what we got working on breaks right now that are in the store, plus a lot of single boxes. I got single packs on the retail stuff on Gypsy right now. I'm going to try to pick up a few more hobby boxes, but I'm going to have to get them cheap. Right now, my cost on them would be $160, and you can't do it. I'd be marking them up to $180, $190 a piece, and I don't think they're worth that. So I'm not going to buy them. Been looking for Mosaic basketball, not a chance. And we thought we might be able to find some this time because it was kind of late and not a lot of people are getting out. Every shelf has been cleared out before I had a chance to even see a box. So I think a lot of it goes out the back door at the places they have people set up to buy just anything basketball and have a waiting list or something, because you never see it on the shelf. Anyway, it'd be nice to get a little bit of it to do break or sell packs and stuff, but nothing. Anyway, so that's what we got to work with. Really pushing the 2020 Bowman First Edition. I got 1 box of it. It's $30 a spot. We got 23 spots left. It will be a random. But the Yankees are in that random, so you can hit them for $30. I'm not limiting spaces. You can buy as many as you want. I am okay with someone buying the whole thing and taking a shot at it. Anyway, if I can help in any way, let me know. And I'm going to be working on some projects right around here. If anybody needs anything, just throw in something in the chat and we'll go from there. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good morning and welcome to Old Time Hobbies. I may need that some more in these cards. Oh. There's the archives. All right. Don't have any 15s in there. '16 Bull Durham. All right, so 17 is orange, that thing, so the 15s will be green again. So let's get a couple of greens. So we're still working on the Bowman First Edition. 23 spots left at $30. All right, 15 has the game pieces. Right there. Game insert. 68 Topps game insert. Everybody having a good morning so far? I want to thank Dugan Red for breaking the ice today and picking up some teams in Series 1 and picking up some packs. A couple of the hanger boxes of stuff with Gypsy for $9. It's a nice way to start the day. We've got 3 boxes of Inception left at $109. Haven't had too many big hits out of it. We did get a Yordan Alvarez out of $254 in one of the 6 boxes I got. The other 2 have been okay. Nothing big. $68 game cards. Alright, and these are 15 DPI. So just leave these. So everybody having a good day so far? Appreciate everybody over on Breakers checking out the shop. take a look at the store at oldtimehobbies.net. We got all kinds of goodies in there. Just an FYI, I picked up a 2006 Heritage Hobby box this week. I threw it in the store. That is a collector box at this point. Prices are high on things, but the odds of getting anything out of them are pretty tough. But it's still 8 short prints and base cards, which are getting hard to pick up for Heritage. That's the 1957 design that year. Really nice stuff. So 57. That is draft picks right there. So I will need another green for that one. All right, pick up teams in the top Series 1 break. Shamu 1. If you're over on breakers and stuff, send me an IM, please. Need to talk to you. Tops. Number 1 draft pick. All right. Presidential Chronicles. There it is. They're all $1.50 a piece. Hopefully everybody's doing all right today. Presidential Chronicles. And let's see, the Will Ferrell cards. Those are all $10 a shot. Got number 1 and number 4. Will Ferrell. What a character that guy is. A 16 archive. 85 number one draft picks. There they are. 16. That'll be the red cards. Father, son, 16. Yep, right there, father, son. They're saying $12.50 a card on those. Yeah, that's probably about right. All right, we're still working on Bowman First Edition. Random team break. 23 spots left at 30 per spot. That's what'll go first. Pick up your teams in the Top Series 1 Jumbo. It's going Friday night at 6:30. At that point, whatever teams are left will go in a filler. We'll run the filler. We'll go from there. I will tell you, fillers don't usually last long. I've got a gentleman that comes in, buys up all the teams. So to fill them out and stuff for us, he's into card collecting, everything. So he loves the thrill. But he lets me sell the stuff out, and then he comes in on Friday at the end and picks them up. So it's a pretty cool deal. Works out for both of us. Those are 17 archives. I think I saw those on here. Yeah, right here. So these are something weird. RO. That's coins. Alright. Alrighty. Well, alright, we got a random team break. 23 spots left, 30 bucks a spot. Pick them up in the store. And Top Series 1 Jumbo, and pick those up in the store also. And gonna go do some stuff here at the house. Be back around 3 o'clock today. We'll be live. If you need anything, stick something in the chat. If I'm in the house, I'll check on it and see. I'll be back and forth. I'm working on some projects here at the house. I've got to run to Home Depot and Target and pick up some stuff for the wife. And I'll be back. And we'll go from there. Be safe, everybody. Well, how we doing this afternoon? 102. 102 is the time. How's everyone doing today? How's it going over there on Breakers? Everybody doing all right? Yeah, I went by the local shop who happened to be open today for a little bit and picked me up a 2019 Stadium Club baseball. I haven't opened one of these since I hit a 1-1 Mike Trout last year, so I'm working on a set, needed some cards. Here we go. Alright, this one's for a 2019 Hobby Stadium Club baseball. 2 autos per. I think there are only 16 packs in these, if I remember right. 16 packs, yep. And a box topper, I forgot. We have box toppers. Should be fun to see what's been a while since I opened any of this stuff. Oh, nice, Chris Bryant. Box topper for the Cubs. Chris Bryant. Nice shot of Wrigley. Chris Bryant. Nice card. All right, here we go. '19 Stadium Club. Scooter, Barrios, Pee Wee Reese, Jake Arrieta. Got a red of German Marquez for the Colorado Rockies. Got a red Power Zone of Aaron Judge. Those aren't numbered, but that is a parallel, so that's probably $8-10. Castellanos, Barry Larkin. Not a bad first pack. Berto Mondesi, getting showered. Rosario, love the photography in these. Kevin Kiermaier for Tampa Bay. Rowdy Tellez, rookie for the Blue Jays. Odubel Herrera for the Phillies. Insert Emperors of the Zone, Clayton Kershaw for Dodgers. Wade Boggs, Byron Buxton. Robbie Ray for the Diamondbacks. Berto Almora for the Cubs. Chapman. Nolan Ryan for Houston. Nice one there. Eric Thames. Got a beam team of Ronald Acuna Jr. Sandy Koufax. And a Juan Soto. Alright, 4th pack. Oh. Golly. Hurting today. For the Tigers, Nico Goodrum. Ramon Laureano, rookie. Elvis Andrus, rookie. Or not rookie, but Elvis Andrus. Craig Kimbrell. About a base Power Zone, Aaron Judge. So we get the base and the red. Bob Gibson. Mike Piazza. Blake Snell. Alright. No autos yet. 2 of them in the box. Maybe we'll hit somebody good. Nice Derek Jeter. Like an autograph of that one. That'd be a good one. Devers for Boston. Juan Marichal for the Giants. Josh Hader. Chipper Jones. A red of Sin Chu Chu. Chris Davis and Dallas Keuchel. Cano. Brayu. Todd Helton. Longoria. A black Devers. Bo Jackson. Jackie Bradley. Samardzija. Still no auto. Eloy on the back. That'll be nice. Josh Donaldson for the Braves. Albies for the Braves. There's Mikey Trout for the Angels. Kikuchi rookie. Felipe Vasquez, red. First autograph, Ryan Borucki. Ryan Borucki for the Toronto Blue Jays rookie. Ryan Borucki. Yasiel Puig, Eloy Jimenez rookie. Leave Eloy out there. First of the big rooks. Are you signed in? Are you logged into the site? Or did you just go to guest? You have to log in to use the code. That's where we've been having the issues. Yeah, you have to fill the stuff out, log in to be able to use the code. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Sorry. Go ahead and do it the other way if you want. If you want, just buy the OTH bucks, buy 27 of them, and do it that way. If you don't want to sign up, that's fine. Thanks, Muzzy. Appreciate it, man. There's another spot in the Bowman break. Thank you, Muggsy. Aguilar, Lorenzo Cain, Paul Goldschmidt, Justin Smoke, a Warp Speed, Alberto Mondesi. Our first chrome will be a refractor of Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez chrome. Louis Brinson and Bob Feller. Halfway through the box. Jackie Robinson. That's a really sweet card. There's the Chris Bryant. Kershaw. Rougned Odor. Got a Kevin Kramer for the Pirates, rookie. A red Ichiro. Honus Wagner and Darryl Strawberry. I like the way that in Stadium Club they do the new and old players. Just makes it nicer. Makes it a lot nicer. Cody Bellinger. Charlie Blackmon. Sammy Sosa. Nice close-up of Josh Bell. A Zach Greinke, Emperors of the Zone. Bryce Hoskins for the Phillies. 768 versus So that's his base card. Rice Hoskins, base. Eddie Murray and Will Myers for the Padres. Suarez for the Reds. Ryan Braun. Victor Robles for the Nationals. Nice Benintendi. A red Aaron Nola. Andrelton Simmons. Tukey rookie. And Christian Yelich. All right. Dale Murphy for Atlanta. Bogarts. Justice Sheffield rookie. Jack Flaherty. Manny Machado. Ken Griffey Power Zone. Franmil Reyes and the Babe. All right, last four. Still got one auto coming. Got a rookie on the last one. I think we got it right here. That might be a chrome. Tell you what, that's a chrome. Dennis Eckersley. Giancarlo Stanton. Ozzie Smith. Jim Palmer. A red of Tommy Pham for the Rays. And a chrome Bob Gibson for the Cardinals. Piscotty and Matt Carpenter for the Cardinals. All right, three left. Jake Bowers for the Indian rookie. Jock Peterson. Kenley Jansen. D. Gordon for the Mariners. Carlos Martinez for the Cardinals. That's a nice card. Black Dirt Jeter. Decent card there. Enrique Hernandez. And Mr. Acuna. See? There, my name right there. 2 packs left. Gleyber Torres. Jake Lamb. Blackgrove Sr. J.D. Martinez. Got a red Edgar Martinez. And our autograph is for the Phillies. Cesar Hernandez. Cesar Hernandez on card auto. There we go. So not too great. Severino, Marcus Stroman. And our last pack is Trevor Richards, rookie. Brian Anderson. Kevin Newman, rookie for the Pirates. There's Mr. Tatis. Anthony Rendon. Warp Speed of Omar Rosario. Robinson and Hamels. So not too bad. Anyway, got to show back. We got Cesar Hernandez for the Phillies. And Ryan Barucki, rookie for the Blue Jays. Autographs. And then we got Rookies of Tatis and Eloy. And we got a chrome of Bob Gibson and a chrome refractor of Jose Ramirez. And the rest of the inserts. Beam team was Acuna, so decent one there. Ronald Acuna. And we got an Aaron Judge red parallel. That's a decent card. And let's see, where's the other one? Black Derek Jeter. That's a fairly decent card too. That's third tier there. Alright, so that does it for this box of 2019 Stadium Club retail, or hobby, sorry. Stadium Club hobby. 2 autographs per. Hopefully we'll have 2020 Stadium Club in about a month or so. We will be running breaks on it. Appreciate it very much and have a great day. Thank you. Alright. Alright, Muzzy. Thanks, man. Let me check out and see what we got here. Man, we didn't figure it out. Muzzy, did you have any trouble getting in? Oh, man. Stupid thing. We'll check it again, but I mean, we've done it 4 or 5 times and we try it and it works just fine. Alright, just I'll take it out of the thing, just go through and do the OTH bucks, do 27 of them, and I'll cover your spot. I'll take it out. Not a problem. Be nice if these things work the way they're supposed to. Because it's supposed to work. We tried it on ours and it works fine. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Yep, that's fine. Feel free. I'll go ahead and take it out now. Thank you, Muzzy. We got you on there. Appreciate it, man. It'll break whenever it fills. Hopefully this evening or in the morning. Just kind of check back on it. Lee, correct? All right. Thanks a lot, Lee. If you've got it if you went ahead and filled out the deal in the computer, it should be. I'll check it real quick. I'll have it on the PayPal anyway. Give me 2 seconds here, I'll let you know. Yes, sir. We got it. Thank you. Got your address, buddy. Thanks. Wisconsin. All right, man. Thank you. Good luck. Hope you hit the Yankees. Yeah, he works at a farm store. All right, this is for a box of 2019 Heritage Minor League Baseball. We're going to do 18 count box. This is stuff with the Luis Robert autos and base. This is the box topper Super Baseball box car things. You can get autos on these. So let's see what we hit on that real quick. And it is Trevor, John, and Ikaloa Lonark. I don't think I've ever heard of that. It's for the Cedar Rapid Kernels. Okay. Trevor John Ikalana Larnach. Trevor Larnach. Trevor tagged his first 2 pro homers for Elizabethtown on 7/31/18. Okay, this is another one of those. This is the other kid besides. That's who this is. Okay. So, Adley, Rauschman, and this guy were teammates. So this is the other kid that was drafted in the first round, like number 4 or 5 from Oregon State. So had 19 round trippers to help his team win the 2018 College World Series Championship. Yep, thought he looked familiar. I think he was what did he play? Was he shortstop? I want to say he was a shortstop. Trevor Lonart. Alright, so that's what we'll do in this one. So a decent player on the box topper. I don't think I have that one. Alright, let's see what we get here. This is 2019 Minor League Heritage. I've got 2 boxes left at $99. Well, right there, first box has got Luis Roberts in it. That's who we're looking for, Luis Robert. It is card number 154. There he is, born Havana, Cuba on 8/3/97. He's actually younger than my youngest son. But this box has got a lot of guys in it that are rookies now, so it's a pretty good product. There's Jesus Luzardo. Montero. Miller. There's a Seth Beer for the Woodpeckers. Yeah, I'd like to have your team called the Woodpeckers. There you go. Gotta love minor league, man. Well, you got the phone on anyway over here, so you can hear me. And we got a blue. Got a parallel. There's Tejada with the Wood Ducks. There's Kyle Lewis with the Travelers. Corey Hyder. And our Grayson Rodriguez pitcher for the Shorebirds. That is out of 99. 67/99. Grayson Rodriguez. Hopefully hit a coin in this too. There's Jonathan Hernandez for the Rough Riders and the Texas Rangers. He's actually a rookie. Now, there's Brendan McKay, Drew Waters, not even looking for the short prints. I'll pull them afterwards. I only think you get 3 a box in this. They make it a little tougher in minor league. Another color. Cal Raleigh. Let's see, we got for the Cubs, number 1/99. We've got Miguel Amaya. 1/99 autograph. Miguel Amaya. The little rough corners. Looks like the machine got that one a little bit. Still blue auto out of 99. Miguel Amaya for the Cubbies. .308. He's had a whopping 15 home runs in his pro career so far. Up to that point. That's the way it goes sometimes. All right, we got 22 left in the Bowman break. 22 spots left. Let's pick them up. $30 a spot. You can use the code in the store to get them for $27. Fill out everything. You can't be a guest to get the discount. You got to fill out the forms and everything. Once you check out, go to the cart. Check out in the cart. Even if you're just buying one spot, check out in the cart, not at the local site. And then you should be able to put in the code FROG and it'll get you 10% off. That may be the issue we were having. Victor Mesa. Genesis Cabrera. Pretty nice little set this year. Lots of guys in it. Logan Allen. There's Alec Baum. AJ Puck. Mackenzie Gore insert. Kirilloff. Chester, stop barking. All right, here's our patch card. Jordan Adames, Jimenez, Kyle Murray, and Tristan McKenzie. Tristan McKenzie's our clubhouse collection. Akron Rubber Ducks. There we go. Ziegler, Tavares, Capucin, Nolan Gorman, Mauricio, Casey Mize, Brendan Rodgers again. There's a lot of good players in this set. Amaya, another Nolan Gorman. I think I left my box of this stuff up in Fort Worth. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. Mountcastle, Ruiz, Haas. Let's see. Did these expire already? I think those have expired already. Austin Riley. Julio Pablo Martinez. I hit the short print auto on him last year. I've still got it up on eBay. $22 left in the Bowman First Edition break. $30 a spot. Random team. Kirilloff. There's a fresh on the scenes, Anthony Siegler. DJ Peters, Seth Beer for the Woodpeckers, Franklin Perez. Come on, we need one more Roberts. We got one in the first back. It'd be nice to get a second one. Wander Franco on the back. Kyle Mitchell. Got a Jesus Sanchez. Fantastic Feats. There's a Wander Franco for the Hot Rods. Grayson Rodriguez and Wander Franco Sporting News parallel or insert. That's the other one of the congratulation cards. Module. Yep, you get 2 of those a box. Basically, you turn them in. If you get drawn, you get to go be a minor league ball player for a day and get your picture taken. There's the Yordan Alvarez for the Express. Corey Ray and Peter Lambert. There's the Gavin Lux. Collins. Acevedo. Sixto Sanchez. There's Alex Faedo. There's Nico Horner for the Smokies. Abraham Toro for the Astros. Brian Abreu for the Astros. He was down at Corpus Christi. Connor Capel. And Nick Madrill, fresh on the scene. Nate Pearson, Dalton Varsho, and Dustin May. Not a bad little box there. Got all the big guys. Autograph was a parallel, so that's always nice. And it's a Cub, that's always nice. We'll check through and see what short prints we got. I may have pulled a couple of them out, not knowing it. Let's see what we got here on these guys. 200s and higher. So the Horner is a short print. Nico is a short print, but Lux, Alvarez, and Robert are not. They are base cards. So Horner is one of our 3 short prints. See who else we get here. Anything over 200. How's everybody doing today out there? So it is warmer today, about mid-40s up here. Sun's out. It's a little chilly. If you go outside, you still have to wear a breaker. In the middle of May, I need to be out working on the yard. And for me, it's a little chilly. It's like they're going to be in the first few packs. Okay, Brian Allen Singer for the Blue Rocks. It's a short print. Am I really that bad at spotting 200 cards? Better be more than 2 in there. There he is. Oh, Christian Pache. All right, that's not bad. Christian Pache, outfielder for the Braves, the Mississippi Braves. All right, so that's it. Not a bad little box. We thank you for watching. Thanks for checking out Old Time Hobbies. Leslie, I am in Lisle, Illinois. So you're just up the road in Wisconsin. Cool. So you make it down here to Chicago for the big shows? I don't think we're going to have any real big shows for a while. Our governor's basically stated that nothing over 50 people until we find a vaccine or antidote for this disease. Hopefully they'll get to where we can have 50 people so we can do little shows. We do little weekend ones. There's one that's really good. Oh, cool. Yeah. Once we, if you've never been to the National down here, it's not here this summer, but it is the summer of 21. You ought to come down to it, man. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I went on Thursday last year, and it's crazy. Yeah, that's not too bad. Sometimes it can be a 2-hour drive to go into Chicago from where I live. I'm only 30 miles out. Not right now, though. It's pretty easy to get around. Not too many people on the road. Everybody working at home. Appreciate you picking up a spot, sir. We'll get it broke just as soon as we can get it filled. I may do one more of these minor leagues. Oh, that's cool. That'd be fun riding the train down. Originally from Fort Worth, Texas, so we don't have trains down there that much. They're starting to, but all right, let's try one more of those. I picked up a couple of them. There's one on top. We'll do one more of these minor leagues. Now I gotta have another Jordan base to put a set together for myself. Alright, another shot at getting a deal. Alright, afternoon. This is a 2019 Minor League Baseball Heritage Break. Once again, we've got a Super Baseball boxcar loader on top. We'll see what we get this time. And this time we get Casey Mize for the Detroit Tigers. Casey Mize. This kid's going to be good. He threw a no-hitter in the minors last year. He'll be fine once he gets up. Tigers have a good young bunch of prospects coming up. They're going to start being a factor in the Central again. All right, very cool. Yeah, about the only place we go up in Wisconsin so far is Lake Geneva. I've been up there a couple of times over the years when we come up and visit Mom. We're down here taking care of Mom, so we're going to be here for a few years. There's my buddy Lucan Baker, TCU kid, goes to and with the St. Louis Cardinals. He should be up in the big leagues this year. Marjan, there's Funkhauser, Savali. I think Funkhauser's this. Yeah, I'll look for him in the back. Jose Devers, Hickman. Yes, it is. Probably this time of year it's gorgeous. Been up to Woodstock a couple of times too. It's on the way up there. There's a little show they have every month up there that's pretty cool. It's a real nice little church they have it in, so it's fun to go to. There's Tim Tebow. You can get him in the first box. Tim Tebow, Syracuse Mets. Parker Meadows, Bunkhouses. Julio Rodriguez, West Virginia Power. Can we get a more original name for a minor league team? That's pretty sad. Oh, we got a black. We got a black. I think black is good in this. I'm not sure. Last year's, or the 18 black was a 101. I don't think it is this year. But let's see. Adonis Medina, pitcher for the Reading Fighting Bulls. Nope, they're out of 50 this year. Out of 50. 30 of 50. Man, I thought we got a really big one. Still not bad, though. Cool looking card. Royce Lewis, Dylan Cease, rookie for the White Sox now. Albert Abreu, Keegan Thomas, Alex Sanchez. Whoop. Royce Lewis. Nick Gordon. Nick Gordon's one of the short prints, 202. Isabel Peters and Seth Beer. Krause for the Rangers. Miguel Amaya for the Cubs. How about 2 Amayas out of 2 boxes? We get a blue one, and now we get a base one. Miguel Amaya. I guess they just like to ship all the Cubs stuff up here to Chicago. Miguel Amaya for the Cubbies. Well, hopefully he pans out and is halfway decent. He's a catcher, so he'd have to take over for Contreras. So that may be a while. But you never know. Fernandez, K. Kirk, Khalil Lee for the Kansas City Royals. Perez, there's a Wander Franco. And the Franco thing. Looks like you get both the Francos in the same pack every time. All right, man. Thanks a lot, Muzzy. You have a good one, man. Be safe. Kyle Raleigh. To Brendan Hayes for the Indianapolis Indians. Here's our jersey. And it is Clubhouse Collection for Seattle. Brian Mata for the Red Sox. Brian Mata. William Contreras, catcher. And Mata and another Amaya. There's a Wander Franco fresh on the scenes. Joey Bart. Got some different cards in this box. Probably need them both to build a set. Hopefully we get another Jordan. Kenzie Gore. There's Amaya. Nolan Gorman. Brock Deathridge. Noah Luis Robert. Very good. Well, that's good. We should get another Jordan too, maybe. We got enough packs left. Tristan Casas. There's a Joey Bart. Whitlock, Diaz, Gilliam, Will Stewart, got a gold, Jordan Grossens, shortstop, gold. 3 of 15, Groshams. Jordan Groshams. Okay. It's a nice low number. Joey Wentz, Drew Waters. Yeah, I hit a Jordan of that one. That's a nice card. Golds are out of 15. Javier. Ramos. Schmidt. Miller. Mata is a short print. All right, last pack. Honeywell, Liberatore, Tejada, Bryce Terang, Bo Burrows, and Garcia. So just one thing. All right, I think I got all three. I did. I got all three short prints. All right, well, this is actually going pretty nice. I like what I'm seeing. I'm going to go ahead and do the last one. Picked up 3 of them from him, but they were for me. I'm going to do the last one too. So we'll go ahead and jump this one. It'll be a 2-box break instead of a 1. Last one. If anyone is interested, these cases are available. We can do a break on one if people are interested. I just need to know what people want to do. We'll do the major league teams and what teams they're on. Be the easiest way to do it. Ronaldo Hernandez. And Princeton and Bowling Green. I can't remember what. He's on the Hot Rods. Okay. So he's on the same team as Wander Franco. So that's Tampa Bay, right? Is he Tampa Bay or is he Miami Marlins? I can't remember. Not good with those minor league teams. All right, here we go. Let's see how we do. We know what the auto is, so we'll probably save it for last. So Dustin May. Victor Mesa. That's what I thought, Rays. I knew it was one of those two. Andres Gimenez. Another Bryce Trang. Grayson Janesta. Logan Allen. Bomb. Got a Luis Garcia blue. Those are out of 99. 68 is 68 of 99. Luis Garcia. Casey Mize. Brendan Rodgers. AJ Puck. This one's going to be good. This is a good auto. Anthony Sigler, Tevez, Camponsano. How about a Casey Mize auto for the Detroit Tigers? That's a good one. Casey Mize. Well worth the wait. I've had several of his cards, and that's nice with the Flying Tigers, too. I like that one. That should be a good one. Pablo Martinez, Medina. All right, now maybe we'll hit another good one. Can't really tell. Royce Lewis. Seth Beer. Nolan Gorman. Another Wander Franco. Those Francos are probably 10 to 12 bucks a piece. All right, here's our jersey. Rodriguez, Kirilloff, Robinson. Jersey is Ronaldo Hernandez for the Stone Crabs. Ronaldo Hernandez. Gage Cunning. There's Jordan. All right, good deal. Got two. So I can get a set together. This is 2019 Heritage Minor League. So this has got the Luis Robert cards and stuff in them. Hit two of his base cards so far. Hit two Jordans. Owen Miller. Alex Faedo. Just hit the Casey Mize auto for Detroit Tigers. That's a big one. That's not a bad auto at all. I love the Flying Tigers. Yes, this is a hobby box. Local shop was open today. I was able to sneak in there and grab a few things. He still had these cheap. I've been wanting to get a few more myself. Ronaldo Hernandez. Short print, 208. There's Gavin Lux. Zach Collins. Alright, last stack. Alright, we need a 101 or another one of those 15s, but we need it to be a big name. Luis Garcia. Brock Burke, Mitchell White, Bobby Dahlback. All these guys in this stuff, a lot of these guys have been up playing in the majors already. Pretty good stuff. Blaze Alexander. Alec Baum, Clearwater Threshers. Another Lucan Baker. Funkhauser. Oh, that's it. I got a Stadium Club, last year's Stadium Club box I broke earlier. I've got it on tape. Another Tebow. So we got 2 each, all the big guys out of the 3 boxes. So I'm happy. The case of Jumbo came in today, so we're good there. So we're all set to go on Friday. Ah, that's the first Calvin Biggio I've seen. I think he's a short print, though. Yeah, Biggio is a short print. Forrest Whitley, Vince Marino. All right, last pack. See, we hit one more kind of fun something in here. Nope, just an insert. Dylan Cease. Okay. And let's see, 1, 2, missing 1 short print, so. Look back through here real quick, see if we find 200. Don't know all of them. $212, Kitzner. Andrew Kitzner. Alrighty, that will do it. 3 boxes of minor league. So in those we had Ronaldo Hernandez. Back card. We also had a Brian Mata. Out of those. And our autographs for Miguel Amaya and Casey Mize for the Tigers. Pertinent stuff. We hit several Luis Roberts and Lucan Bakers. We did hit a Jordan Grossman out of 15. And we had another one out of 50. Let's see. The 51 was Adonis Medina. So pretty decent stuff. The Casey Mize auto is by far the best one. But we got some decent cards and we got some short prints that we need for the set. So we're good. You only get 3 short prints in minor league boxes. 18 packs are 1 in 6 instead of 1 in 3 like they are in hobby. The regular pro stuff. It's a little bit tougher to put these minor league sets together, but the boxes are a lot cheaper too. So not too shabby. All right, so there we go. Let me kill this. Thank you for shopping at Old Time Hobbies. All right. Yes, we're down to 20. We're down to 22 spots. Muzzy picked up 1. Charles M picked up a couple last night. So we are down to 22. 22 in the break for the series Bowman First Edition. 22 spots left. Nope, no Ginner. He doesn't usually get that stuff in. He's more the type that goes and grabs all the stuff local. He's in the same boat I am. It's hard to get stuff even from the distributors. This is just older stuff he had left here. Check what I got out in the box topper for the Stadium Club box, though. Was nice. I didn't have this one. That's pretty cool. I like to have a nice big autograph right in the middle of that one. That's pretty cool because it's Wrigley. Still got those 4 hanger packs. All right, so we got 22 spots left in our Bowman First Edition random team break. 22 left. Oh, down to 25 on the top series 1. Good teams still available, so pick up your teams. Good teams are available. Pick them up. Good teams available left. All right, thank you, Lee. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. We got 22 left in the Bowman First Edition. We got 25 left in the Top Series 1. Thank you, Muggsy. Thank you, Charles M. Thanks you, Justin, picking up stuff in the Bowman 1 First Edition. All right. All right, 213 stuff. I've got a little more work and stuff to do around the house. So I'll be back on about 4 o'clock or so. 4 o'clock. We'll see if we can't get some more of this going. I will be around, so if you need anything, just chime in on the deal. All right. Alright guys, how's it going? A little vacuuming up after we did some work. We installed a door down here. There we go. Alright, so howdy on breakers. It looks like somebody's watching. Welcome, welcome. 22 spots left in the break. 22 in the Bowman First Edition. $30 a spot. You can use your discount to get $3 off and stuff. You do have to fill out the forms, log into the account. You can't use guest. You have to actually create an account and log into it. Once you pick out the number you want, go to the cart, and from the cart you can use the code. For some reason the code's not working on the item itself. If you just try to do one item and do a fast checkout, it doesn't seem to work. So you have to go to the cart. Once you put it in the cart, then it works fine. I hope so, Justin. We need to get this done. Had sold 3 of them today. And actually sold 3 teams in the Series 1 today also, so that's actually going pretty good. I think it will. There was one guy this morning that was selling packs for 32 apiece. And I had a guy email me and wanted to know, said he had 20 boxes he wanted to buy. Hey, I understand, Justin. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. I totally agree with you, but it's safe. If you want a refund, let me know and I'll refund it to you. That's up to you. I mean, not all of us are like Blesbros or the other where we can just fill stuff instantly, instant fill. But, we're getting there. Okay, man. We'll see what we can do. We'll try to get it filled tonight and get it done. We'll just see how it goes. That's what we can do. We need somebody to come in and pick up the rest of the packs. Just pick up the rest of the teams and be done with it. I've seen that in several houses already, so we just got to find folks. I'll do some emails and see what I can find. All right, man. We'll see what we can do. Thanks, Justin. Huh?
The door helps a lot with the noise.
Oh, yeah. It's just not open.
Yeah.
So it should be better. Should be better. Of course, it won't help with that noise. Clopping across the floor. All right, Justin, I sent a note to the guy who likes to buy the things out, so we'll see if he's interested in it. I don't know if he's going to do Bowman first or not, but he fills a lot of Series 1 breaks and stuff like that, and he's mostly into rookies and stuff, so he may be interested in it. I like it. I watched a couple more breaks today. Stuff looks pretty good. I went by the local shop, found a couple of 2019 Heritage Minor League boxes, picked those up. Hit a couple of more Luis Roberts rookies and a couple of Jordan Alvarez prospect cards. Got a nice auto of Casey Mize for the Tigers. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm trying to finish up one more set of that stuff. I was down to one, and I wanted to get a second one before it gets real expensive, and he had it cheap. So it looks pretty good. Hi, Louise. Hey, Jordan. What's up? All right. We got 22 spots left on this Bowman First Edition. I did email ATL about the product and stuff, and told him what we had left and what I was willing to do to fill it. So we'll see what happens. If he's into it, he'll like it because it's a good deal. But we'll get that filled. And then we can work on Series 1 and stuff for Friday. Oh, I'm sure. Yep, there's lots of Bowman. Oh, I had the... who did I buy? I imagine it's probably pretty quiet right now. That's cool. Yeah, let me pull him up. I'll pull Uncle Jesse up and see what he's doing. I need to watch PYT 8 anyway. I had cards in it. Let me see here. Oh, you got the Rockies in that one. I have the Cardinals. Yep.
Yeah, Jason, that was one box. Oldtimehobbies, what's going on? I didn't see any Cardinals. Let me go check. No Cardinal colors, unfortunately, but there's no nothing.
Louis? Okay, not a problem. I'll put you in. I will put you in. There you go. Hey, Jordan, she could frickin' hit the Yankees, man. That's what girls do. They have all the luck. I don't see it. I don't know about that, Louise. He's probably taking chances every time he goes out with you. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh, Lordy. All right, 21 left. Did you? Well, good for you. Might as well. Eventually you're going to hit one of the guys and get a good color one or something. So far, only one auto. They got an auto in PYT7 yesterday. It was a Yankee, too. Just the wrong Yankee. So he's doing 39 per 9 spots, random teams. Astros, Phillies, Mets, Pirates, Phils, PYT 9. That would not be funny. Could happen, though. A lot of good teams in this stuff. Right? Hopefully Reds. Although Reds don't have a lot. They've got a few, but they don't have a lot. Trying to remember what they were in theirs. They weren't too much. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Just trying to remember what they were selling the Reds for. Hang on, I got it right here. The Reds were $14 in the Bowman first, so you don't want to get the Reds. I mean, they got Nick Lodolo, but, I mean, it's not a rookie or first card or anything. Jesse. Oh, Kimmy sent him a gift. That's funny. Donde está Kimmy? In memorandum. All right, guys, be right back. Anyway, get your teams in the random team. In store now, 30th spot. We got 21 left. 21 left. Go to the store and pick them up. All right, guys, we got 21 left in this break. Let's do it. Oh, wow, gave him a perfect season jersey. How nice. With all the guys' autographs. Wow. That's freaking awesome, man.
I've never seen anything like this. This is amazing. Obviously, it's a custom jersey. The perfect season. The 76 Dolphins. Nice top street. Big ass signature right there. Jeffrey Morris. Woody Mills. Look at the Super Bowl MVP up there. The only thing that would make this thing way better is if Shoeless signed it. Which I doubt he did, but that would be fucking awesome. Either way, this is probably this is by far the best gift I've ever gotten in my life. Oh my goodness. I kinda wanna hug it, but I don't wanna put this old decent face on it, man. Holy shit. Dude, I gotta get this thing framed ASAP. Oh, that is so sick. Dude, Kenny, thank you. I'm definitely gonna cry later. And I'm not gonna do it on camera. But, holy shit, that is crazy. Dude.
All right, guys. 2020 Bowman First Edition Random Team. We got 21 spots left. 21 at 30 bucks. 21 at 30 bucks. Let's get her filled. We are almost there. Just need 3 or 4 people to pick up 3 or 4 teams. We'll have this thing really close. This box was direct. I did not buy this from somebody else. All right, we got 21 spots left. 21 left on the Bowman Series 1 Random. 21 spots. If you're a first-time person that haven't purchased from us before, go to the site, fill out the application form. Just takes a minute. Log into the site, put how many randoms you want. Go to the checkout button. Up at the checkout, the cart, check out there, put in the code FROG on the checkout cart, and it'll work just fine. That'll give you 10% off. You'll get the spots for $27 a piece. Jordan, it better fill tonight. We need this to fill tonight. I want to get this done and out of the way. We got Series 1 to work on. This should have filled last night. As hot as this stuff is, most of the brakes are going way higher than what I'm selling them for. Well, I let ATL, I sent him a message, let him know we were doing this, and that if he was interested, I made him an offer to take what was left when he got on, so we can get this done. Luis, he never works. He's always watching. But you can watch while you're watering plants, too. That's pretty easy to do. Jordan, are you going to want a spot in this? Okay, that's fine. Not a problem. I don't blame you. Go get him, girl. All right. We've got 2020 first edition random team number 1 30 spotter. We got $30 a spot, including the Yankees. 21 spots left. Let's get this filled. I was looking for some today, but it was overpriced. I went by the local shop. He was at $3.90. If he had been like $3.30 or $3.40, I probably would have bought another box and brought it up, put it out at $3.75. But nah, he was too high on what he had left. I got a couple things I had been looking at for a while before they all disappeared. He hadn't gone up on the prices on it yet, so I went ahead and grabbed some. Yeah, it's like playing the lottery, man. If you don't play, you can't win. I wouldn't do more than one. But you can't play if you don't get in. That's why I always pick at least one spot in a random if it's something I'm interested in. Especially if it's like you can get a shot at a Zion or something like that. I've hit the Zion spot twice and got zip. Absolutely love Prism. That is the hardest stuff to get one out of. All right, go to the store. You can pick the spots up in the store. We got 21 left. 21 left. Yeah, no, I'd love to find some mosaic in the store. I haven't found any either. I found out what happened to one of my local stores. Somebody just happened to be there when the lady was there putting it out, and they got both displays, so it never made the shelves. Bought every bit of it. But that's okay. I didn't need to buy it. Anyway, we got 21 spots left in this Bowman First Edition. We need to get this filled. Fill. 21 left. 21 left. $21 spots left. Get your teams. How's everybody doing over on YouTube tonight? We got 7 people watching right now. John, you on right now? All right, we got, let me post this up on here since everybody's talking. To me, it's night. What's up, John? All right, 2020 Bowman, first edition, random team 1, $30 a spot. We got 21 spots left. Let's get this filled tonight. This needs to go. 21, that's 7 people buying 3 teams, and we're done. Get your teams. In store, www.oldtimehobbies.net to purchase teams. Finally saw an auto. Rip City hit one in PYT 7 last night about 2 in the morning. It was New York Yankees, and we were all like, "Oh my gosh!" And it was the wrong player. Oh lordy! It's a regular Bowman Chrome auto, but it's got a first edition stamp on it underneath the Bowman sign. So they look just like the regular autos that are going to be in the thing, but this was numbered out of 99. And so that may all be numbered out of 99, don't know. But they all have first edition marks on them. They're 1 in 370 packs to get an auto. But they look like the regular Bowmans, but they have a first edition sticker up underneath the Bowman sign on the right. Pretty cool. I was up late last night. I was actually watching the breaks over on Rip City and stuff, checking out the cards. I had who did I have last night? Detroit Tigers and a couple of them. Seeing if I could get a Casey Mize. What's up, Big Sky? Sold a couple more teams in the Series 1 today. And down to 21 on the Bowman 1. Going to try to get it done tonight, so we need to really push it. 30 bucks a spot. We got 21 left. Everybody has a shot at the Yankees and the Kansas City Royals and the A's, and I think the Diamondbacks have good ones and the Rangers have a couple of good ones. Watching a few breaks and doing a little bit of work. Michael Yin picked up a spot. Michael Yin. Y-I-N. Let me check out, see what his stuff is. Thank you, Michael. Not sure whether you're on YouTube or Breakers, but thank you, sir, for picking up a spot in the break. Michael Yin. That'll take us down to 20s. Let me confirm it here. Yep, New Jersey. Good man. Good man from New Jersey. One random team number 1 break. Michael Yin. God, can't type tonight either. M-I-C-H. Thank you, sir. Down to 20. 2020. $20 spots left. 2020. Getting some movement here. Very good. Let's get this moving. $20 spots left in the Bowman First Edition. Big thanks to Michael, to Louise, to Muzzy, to Charles, to Justin, and John. So far, they've picked up spots in the break. 20 spots left. 30 per. Go to the store to pick them up. Give me about 2 minutes. I think the wife just came in. I'm going to go talk to her for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, he wants out of the basement. He's her mom's home. I'll go let him out. Be right back. Come on, Chester. Mommy's home. Mommy's home. Mommy's home. Mommy, mommy, mommy's home. Mommy's home. All right. All right, here we go. Let's fill it, guys. Come on. We've got enough people on here. We got 7 watching over here. You got 3 or 4 watching over on Breakers. We can get this done. Everybody takes 1 or 2 spots and we'll get it filled pretty quick. $20 left. You know you want in. You want to take a shot at getting the Yankees or the Kansas City Royals. Either one of those are pretty good teams. This will be fun. Besides, this will be the one boxer that has the right auto in it. Hopefully. Be nice to pull an auto. They are evidently really, really hard to pull. They don't usually put the odds on the boxes anymore like they used to. Nope, they'll be on the packs. But I heard they are hard. Alright, $30 a spot. We got 20 spots left. Is that what it is? 1 out of 17? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Be fun to pull one though. Alright, anybody has any friends out there that might be interested in this, let them know we got this going. 20 spots left. We can fill this break. $20 left. Yeah, they're 1 in 370 on the autos. And they don't have a bunch of parallels, so it's 1 in 370. You know, usually if there's like 1 in 370 and then they got all the parallels, they're really like 1 in 70. But in this case, they're really 1 in 370. So they are tough to hit the autos. But the autos look like the Bowman ones are going to look, except they say first edition right under the Bowman symbol. Pretty darn nice. The one I saw was a light blue foil. And it was really pretty, and they were numbered out of 99. So pretty cool stuff. All right, we got 20 spots left in this. You can go to the store, pick out the number of spots you want, drop a number in there, let me know. We can do it direct, however you want to do it. We got 20 spots left. Bowman, Bowman, Bowman. First edition, Bowman. $30 a spot. We got 20 spots left. 20 spots left. $20 left. Getting closer. 20 left. We can do this. Texting some friends of mine and stuff that are into Bowman and stuff. He might be interested in a few. I don't get it. No, I'm not. I didn't sign up for it. They fill the break finally? I'm online, sweetie. You have to go upstairs. No, you have to go upstairs. Down to 19. $19 left. Big Sky took one. All right, down to 18. Yep, slowly but surely. Go. Big Sky takes one.
Nope. Craig's working.
That poor little girl just doesn't get the fact that when we're working, that's the way it is.
Nope.
You need to go tomorrow with your dad also to get the barbecue. We're gonna get dad a barbecue
Oh, I don't.
What?
for his Father's Day, for his birthday.
Oh, I thought he.
Huh?
He said something about getting a grill, but I didn't know what it was.
Oh, did you want him to get you barbecue? Oh, or for his birthday?
I got him a chair, so
Oh, you got him a chair. Okay.
he'll get
Well,
like his own, basically.
okay. But we can do.
I mean, unless you like you buy him.
He needs a small, cute grill that we can.
Okay.
That we can.
Meet him up.
Okay. All right.
I thought he was bringing it out, or
Huh?
no, never mind.
What?
Never mind. Forget it.
I'm very confused.
Yep.
As usual. Okay.
So tomorrow's gonna be busy then.
Mhm.
Gotta go by Home Depot too to finish up stuff.
Ah.
And get a
Good.
proper lock.
And get a proper lock. Yes. Good. I'm glad. Can yes. Help me. Oh, can you help me lock, Bob?
Right
So
now?
it says safe.
All right, I answered you, Big Sky. No, I don't. No, I met Moses a couple of years ago. I met him last in person last summer at the National. So that's all I know about him. I mean, he and I have been talking for a couple of years now. Never seemed out of the ordinary to me. So, but I don't know who backs them or anything. I know they're kind of strange, but they do their own thing. Alrighty. So that's going to put us down to. Eek. Let me see here. 18 left. We're down to 18. Big Sky, you have me intrigued. You cannot leave me hanging there. You have to put the answer in there. In the IM. Oh, really? Okay. I get that. I kind of had a feeling there was a little something between the first two on your list because I know the other guy. I met him too. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. See, I don't do that. I wouldn't even. That's why I don't like doing them on eBay. It just costs you money to do it. I mean, if you're trying to get advertising, I guess it's one way of getting people in there, but that's kind of silly. I mean, you pay a bunch to do that. It's like 13% right off the top that you lose. Okay, yeah. No idea. No, I didn't know. I didn't know they were that kind of a deal and stuff. But I don't bid on eBay breaks anyway. Hardly ever. The only ones I ever bid on are Rip Cities here in Chicago because I know Mike. He's been very helpful helping me get set up and everything. So, um, just answering questions on how things work. So it's been pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not surprised. Um, show promoters are always that way. I used to work with one, and I never trusted the guy as far as I could pick him up. You know, we were actually set up he owned a little, he owned a shop, and so we had another space that he leased that we used for weekend shows where we could come in, set our cards up, and sell stuff and all that. Worked out really good. I actually had a really good clientele coming in every week, bringing stuff to me and all that kind of stuff. He goes and files bankruptcy and didn't tell anybody. So on Friday when we got there, the doors were locked and we had to go call somebody, the landlord, to get a key to get our stuff out. I mean, just little crap like that just drives you nuts. But yeah, so all been there. I mean, the only problem with this industry is it's got some of the shadiest people out there. I mean, when you're talking an all cash business like this mostly is, I mean, it's just ripe for all that stuff. And I mean, we're going through it right now. John, you're funny. You didn't come up there all that much. I had about 10, 15 guys that were good for $300-400 every week. I know. I know. I throw my stuff out. I don't do bids. I put mine out at a price with a make offer, and I just wait till somebody makes me an offer that I'm willing to take or buys the card. And that's all I'm going to do. And if you want to underbid for them and stuff, I'm not going to sell it to you. So that's how I do it. Yes, you did, John. You spent $5 every week. I look so forward every week to having you spend an hour looking through all the cards and spending $5. I'm laughing at him, but that's not true. He spent a lot more than $5. It was fun though. It was a place to go on the weekend and get to see everybody and talk, and we had a good time doing it. And that was the whole point, you know. But it's like everything else. When you have something that you really enjoy doing, there's always somebody that rains on your parade. It doesn't matter who it is. So anyway, but this way I get to rain on my own parade. But check out my eBay rating and stuff. I've been on it for, let's see, I started in 1998, so it's been 22 years. I've got 100%. I've never had a neutral or a negative feedback in 22 years. I take care of my stuff. I had a guy that I sent stuff to. Yeah, it's down to 18. It's getting there. 18 spots left. $30 a spot. We'll get this open tonight. Thank you, Big Sky. Thank you, David S. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Louise, Muzzy, Charles, Justin, John. You guys all. Thank you for purchasing stuff in this break. Let's get a few more people and get this done. We are so close to getting this done. We just need 3 or 4 people to pick up 2 or 3 teams, and it'll be almost there. And you know it's worth it. Got one more guy I can text, see if he'll pick up a team or 2. All right, I sent one to another friend of mine. We'll see what happens. Huh? Oh no, I think that was probably more of a. Really? Okay, so it's got an auto email that just says you bought something and it's ready to ship. I don't understand how this stupid website works. It probably thinks you're when you buy something in anything, it just thinks you're buying it, so it's going to tell you that automatically that we're packing it. I haven't figured out how to fix all that stuff yet. We'll get there. Really? Oh, jeez. All right, I'll have the kid look at those and turn them down. That's kind of crazy. I know it verifies, and it verifies again. It verifies on the next one. It's crazy. We're still trying to learn how to use this stupid thing. All right, 18 spots left. 18. $18 spots left. We are getting close. 18 spots left. We'll get this break filled. So close. So close. Looks like we got 2 more sold. Let me check here. Thank you, David Watson. Looks like 2 spots. It is 2 spots. Thank you, sir. We'll just put W. Down to 16. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, but we're getting there. 16 left. 16 left. Appreciate everybody picking up spots in this break. Let's get it done. 16. Imagine what his paper base and regular Bowman's going to go for. Imagine what the auto is going to go for. If paper base is going for $200, a base auto is going to be $1,500. That is nuts. That's why I pull one of those Jason Dominguez autos out of one of these things. Imagine how big that card's going to be. Out of 99 with a first edition on it, next to the gold refractors and stuff, that'll be a hugely expensive card. Total nuts. But they didn't really tell you anything on the autos on these. The sheets just got the different parallels. There's like 6 different parallels, including the blue one. So the blue one's the first one, then there's some other ones that are numbered, and then a 101 for each of the cards. So it can't be that big of a set. 150 cards, and you've got, I'd have to look and see what the numbering and stuff is on the inserts and things and what the odds are, but you could calculate it out. But I bet there's not more than 500,000 total cards, for the whole thing. So it's a small production run compared to what they normally do. It'd be interesting to know how many cases. I'm sure it's probably 12-box cases. If they were doing that. What I want to know is how people got 20 and 30 of them. Some guy emailed me today wanting to sell me 20 boxes of this stuff. And I sent him a reply asking how much. I don't know if I got a reply yet or not. Let me check real quick. I could just imagine probably $700-800 a piece. No reply yet. Somebody called Spencer Stewart. Huh. Wow, that's actually a nice invoice. I've seen a lot worse. I didn't know it did that. Well, the breakers, Rip City, if you add up all the prices on a break, and I know they're doing 10% off and that kind of stuff as you buy them, but it adds up to $1,253 if you go by what they're doing. And they sold every one of those Yankee spots at $300. Every one of them sold at $300. So they're making a killing on it. Now I know he paid a lot more than I did, because I got my one box. I got it direct. I've got it in there at about 8. $30 a piece times whatever, times 30. So what's that? $900 if I do it, and I've already discounted a little bit on a couple of things, but it's not bad. But compared to some of them, and I've seen as high as $800-900. So if he ended up paying what he said he did, $750-800, then he has to sell them for $1,200 to make any money on them. But right now everybody's dying for something to break because there's nothing new. Most of the wholesalers are down to last year and year before stuff that they haven't been able to move in months is actually selling now because there's just nothing else to do. It's crazy. Of course, all this is going to do is drive the prices up on everything else, which is not good. Anyway, get off that soapbox. All right, we got 16 spots left in this one. Bowman First Edition. I got one box. We're doing $30 a spot. We got 16 spots left. We will break this tonight. Please, let's get it filled and get done, and we'll move on. I've got a Series 1 jumbo case break on Friday at 6:30. We're going to do that one then. So I want to get done with this one so we can concentrate on filling that one. So pick up your spots in the store, $30 each. We got 16 left. We are getting so close. This is going to go tonight. Big Sky, appreciate you picking one up. Elizabeth, everybody that's picked them up. David W., David S., Big Sky, Michael Yin, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's get these going. We got 16 spots left. $30 a spot. fills this break. That's really nice. That's a good looking invoice. All right. Well, I'll have to tone down and get them where they don't send those invoices. We're going to fill it. I have faith. We just need to sell the teams leads. We'll sell as many as we can. I have a feeling we'll have a friend come and pick up the rest of them. He seems to be into it right now. He's as bored as we are. So we'll be all right. We're certainly going to try it Wednesday night. I'm going to be gone next week because I'm going down to Texas for a few days. So I'll be out for probably till next Sunday. So, yeah, I want to get it done this weekend. I don't want that hanging around. So we'll do it. We'll do it either Friday night or Saturday night. We'll just figure it out. But it better be Friday night. All right. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. We'll get it done. All right. $30 a spot. We got 16 left. Let's keep it up. 5:51. We got plenty of time. We're going to get this one filled tonight. Lots of people watching. Welcome on breakers over here at Old Time Hobbies. We have got a one-box break of 2020 Bowman First Edition. We are doing random team. We have 16 spots left at $30. Every team will be in the random. Everybody gets the same equal chance, 1 in 30 of hitting that team per spot that you buy. And so we'll have some fun with it. $30 a spot will get you into the break. Go through the store, oldtimehobbies.net. If you want to pay direct, let me know in the chat. You can pay me $30 direct. I will take your spots out. I just need to know that so we don't oversell it. That's never a fun thing to do. We have 16 spots left as of this moment. $16 spots left in a Bowman First Edition break. Random team. All right, site is updated. There are 16 spots available. 16. I was pretty shocked when I bought 24 packs and it was $400. That's probably the most I've spent on a box since I bought a couple of 2001 Heritage boxes. I bought a pair of them, paid $450. $225 a piece. So that's equivalent number of stuff. But you never know. All right, we got 16 spots left. You can either get them through the store, go to the break section. They're listed there. They're also, I think, the second item on the main front cover will be the break. Click in there. If you want to use the code for 10% off, you have to fill out, get a account, sign into the account, pick out the number of teams you want, go through the cart to finish, When you get to the cart, to the last part of it, it'll have a code. You can put in the code FROG and it should give you 10% off. But you have to go through the cart to do that. For some reason, it doesn't work when you go just straight from where the product is. I haven't figured that one out yet. It's in the coding and we have them looking at it. Hey, Big Sky, I kind of agree with you. That's probably true. I mean, it can't be any worse than all the guys that. I heard the rumor was that all the guys at Platinum were all video performers. That's what I heard. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, so I'm not going to spread rumors, but that's what I had heard at one time, so I kind of giggled about that a little bit. D didn't deny it when I asked him about it one time. I'll put it in the IM. You'll see what I mean. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I had heard through the grapevine. That's not something I would ever ask either. Maybe if it came up in casual conversation somewhere, but I don't think I want to get either one of them frustrated. Anyway, they got a pretty decent business going, although I don't agree with the way they do it. But that's their business, and they can do it the way they want to. It is an absolute machine. Big Sky, I totally agree. I mean, they've got an absolute machine going over there. It's amazing how many people deal with them and the way it works. I mean, they bust a lot of stuff. But I've never had bad service from them or anything else. So, I'm more than game. Pretty cool, though. That's what I had heard. That's what they used to do, and then they got into this to kind of legitimize it, I guess. But they've been doing it, what, about 5 or 6 years now, I think? I mean, I started with them in 2016. So it's been 4 years for me, and they were been around for a while then. But yeah, I got no problems doing stuff with them. Not sure about the kid though. He's kind of weird. I just usually when D's on, I usually hang out a little bit. Yep, agreed. All right, we're at 16. 16 left. $30 a spot. 16 left, and we'll get this Bowman Series 1 broke. Yep. Agreed. It is, believe me, man, it is not easy being on this side. It really isn't. It's a lot more fun being on the other side, just watching what's going on than doing them. It's a lot of work on the background. You know, just getting them filled and then dealing with everybody and keeping everybody happy, and you know how it goes. This is a tough business. You know, I don't try to run 40 breaks at the same time. There is no way. Of course, those guys have got 4 or 5 people in the background helping them out too. I'm doing this all by my little lonesome. So it's not easy by any means. But I do appreciate the support everybody's given me so far. I mean, it's just something to do. Having fun with it. I enjoy cards like you wouldn't believe. I don't have probably the best collection around. I don't even try to because I do kind of quirky things. But I'm a set builder. I've got my top sets, and I've got my heritage sets, and my Allen and Ginter sets, and a few other guys that I like. And John goes, you have help from the dog, the little girl, and me. So I'm kind of hindered, I guess, a little bit in some of those cases. Maybe not from John, but definitely the little girl. Oh, wow. All right, guys. 16 spots left in this break. Let's get it filled. We got enough people on breakers alone to fill this break. Everybody that's on breakers takes one team. We're done. You know, grab one or two. Gives you a shot at the Yankees and the Kansas City. Both of those are good. The A's are good. There's like 7 or 8 teams that have really good players, and some of the others, who knows what these cards are going to do. Pretty cool. Somewhere between 16 and 18 color per break is what I've seen so far. And then that random shot at the autograph, and that's what everybody's looking for. Hit one of those and you get the right player, it is huge. You get one of those Jason Dominguez autographs out of this, and you could be talking $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 card. Absolutely crazy. It's worth $30 to find out anyway. That's the way I kind of look at it. But strictly, Bowman is strictly prospecting. I mean, I look at the set's pretty and everything, but it doesn't interest me a bit because 99% of the guys I've never heard of, and 99% of them will never make it to the big leagues. So, I'll stick with my heritage, my Allen and Ginter, and my base tops and all that good stuff, personally. All right, we got 16 spots left in this. We got 8 on YouTube right now. We got 13 on breakers. We got enough people to fill this. Let's do it. Everybody pick up a spot or two and we'll be good. Oh, really? Okay, that's funny. So somebody hit the button and forgot to turn it off? Oh, well. I think they were discounted when they weren't on the air. You could go buy them when they're off air and you get 10% off, and he just forgot to turn it off when they got back. That's probably what happened. They're okay. That's funny. All right, we got 16 spots left. Okay, well, that's good. Good for him. All right, 16 spots left.
Oh, David.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to talk to the wife for a second. All right, 16 spots left on this Bowman 1 break. Let's get this filled. 16 left. $16. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I didn't see that. I'll just get rid of it. That'll be easier. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 9 or 10 on there. We got 9 on the other one, too. Should be able to fill this thing. All right. 16 left. We'll fill this break. We can bust this box. 16 left. $30 a spot. 16 left. We'll get her done. Pick up spots in the store if you want, or just send me what you want me. You can send direct if you want through PayPal. That's the PayPal link, tcufrogger@hotmail.com. That will get you to PayPal, my PayPal. So you can do that. Drop that into your PayPal thing. You can send that way if you want and go direct. You can go through the store. All right, we're down to 16 spots. www.oldtimehobbies.net. Pick up teams. Go to the break section. You can pick them up there. You can let me know direct. We'll take them out and pay direct. We can do that however you want to do it. We got 16 spots left to fill to get this going tonight. Shipping is included in the price. Should be able to wrap this up. If we do it tonight, I should be able to get it in the mail tomorrow to everybody. Should not be an issue. $30 a spot, 16 spots left. We can get this done. I know. Just got to get them to pick up some spots. I'm pleased. People are at least looking. We're close. Don't forget we got a Series 1 jumbo break also. Good teams are still available in that. That's going to go Friday at 6:30. We're going to break that one Friday at 6:30. Whatever teams haven't sold them, we'll do a random. We'll do a filler random and finish filling that break and get it done Friday night. That'll get us all caught up. So Bowman Series 1, let's get it done tonight so we can get this going. We got 16 spots left. We've done well today. We've gone from 25 to 16. So we're doing well. ATL, thank you, man. All right, 7 in Jumbo and 2 in Bowman. Thank you, sir. I will add you on there. We are almost there. I'll look at the list and get them on there. Yep, he just popped in and picked up 7 teams in the Jumbo Series 1 and 2 teams in the Bowman. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. We'll worry about that on Friday night, man. All right? Check with me about 6:30 Friday night, and we'll go from there. All right, Jordan, you're going to take one Bowman? All right, I'll put you in there too. All right, so we're down to 13. 13 in Bowman. $13 left in the Bowman break. All right, let's see what you got here. 2 in that. All right, took the Cubs. Angels. Braves. Yankees. Red Sox. Cardinals. And the Athletics. Good choices, ATL. Those teams all do well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right. 13 left in the Bowman First Edition. 13 left. It's moving now. 13. We are close. $13 left. ATL, how you been this week? You staying busy at work? Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. Take a look. They're on the list. He left your Reds for you. I think he's being nice. He knows you like him. Oh, you having trouble getting it? I get you there. Yeah, it took us just here at the house. I ordered 2 bundles of surgical masks, just 10 each, so we'd have some for the house when we had to go out. And it took a month and a half to get them. And I'm talking about just the cheapies. Yeah, we didn't try to get N95s or anything decent. We just wanted something to keep us from coughing on people. Yeah, I hear you. Just be careful. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see once they, up here in Illinois, they still haven't completely opened up the testing yet. I mean, they're still working on getting them done. We're protecting an 87-year-old mother-in-law, which is why I'm staying at home most of the time. And my wife works at one of the hospitals. She's actually a nurse that works for a children's hospital, but they're tied to an adult. And because she has an elderly mom and stuff, they're not having her work in the areas where they have it. They've got them separated out where the patients are. So she's just been dealing with some of the kids and doing her diabetes education on them and stuff. So she hasn't been having to work with anybody that's been sick as such. But still, I mean, we're being super careful, best we can. And even the hospitals are low on N95s and stuff up here in Illinois. So everybody's got one to use and stuff, and they're working with them until they get soiled. So crazy thing, man. God bless everybody that works in the health field right now and stuff. I was a pediatric ICU nurse for 10 years, so I know how everybody's taking it. I went through the SARS and the avian bird flu. Be nice if they move a little quicker, even, but ATL certainly helped. Um, well, I'm not expecting to be like, Blesbros and stuff, or pump out 40 brakes a night. If I did that, I'd be so exhausted I'd never want to look at a card again. Maybe if we get a big deal going sometime, we might do that. But I enjoy doing one or two a night and just enjoyed having fun talking with everybody. So I'm good. Let's get this Bowman one filled tonight, though. We want to get this done. A lot of people have bought into this, and people got money tied up in it. We need to get it going. I want to get it all done and shipped out. Not to mention, I want to see what the cards look like. I haven't seen any up close and personal yet. Anyway, $30 a spot. We got 13 spots left now. Just 13 left. We'll get this going. 13 left. Yeah, this one's a low-tech deal. I don't have fancy counters and all that good stuff. All right. All right, guys. Take spots in the store and stuff. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and check on the dog. He's getting attacked by the kid, I think. So let me run up and take care of that real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, folks. We're gonna get this done tonight. Alright guys, I'm back. Wife made soup, so I need to get some. Damn it. Oh man. You think after 56 years I'd learn how to eat? Alright. It's a nice little run there. Let's keep it going. Alright, we're down to 13. 13 spots left. Bowman First Edition. 24 packs of gold. Hopefully. Hopefully we get an autograph. That would be the piece de resistance. Are you doing it through the Seeger? Are you doing it through the shopping cart, or are you doing it direct on the page? Go through the cart, and it should let you do it there at the end. Ah, silly thing. It works half the time it doesn't. Just pick up, instead of doing the team, just pick up OTH Bucks for 27. Send that. I'll take it out for you. Appreciate it. Let me know how many you're going to get. I'm not sure why it does that. So, half the people it works, half the people it doesn't. The codes are not case sensitive. He never paid, Jordan. I told him he needed to pay for it last night, and he never did. So I'm not going to get stuck with a team again when they didn't pay. I think that was fair. I'll take another look at it and see what we can do about that. Give you Seegers Cardinals, huh? You from St. Louis area, bud? That's cool. Drive through there about 20 times a year going between Chicago and Fort Worth on I-55 and 44. One of these years I'm going to stop and watch a game. I haven't been to the new Busch. My dad and I used to go to the old Busch Stadium back in the 70s. He was from Minnesota, and that was the closest team. So once a year we go up there and watch a game. Very cool. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're able to get that taken care of. I'm sorry you had a trouble with that. We got to figure that damn thing out. It's a new system, and we're still working all the bugs out. You basically get a generic model, and then you modify it to what you want. Well, when you're learning how to do it the first time, it's always tough. It's FROG. I'm hoping we got 13 left minus whatever you bought. As soon as we fill it, it's going to break. So we're close. We started with 25 earlier, so we're down to 13. I think we'll be okay. We'll just keep getting people in. I want this one to go tonight. All right, Kevin. Just use the use the OTH box and pick out 27 per and go that route. We're having some problems with it. I'll have to figure it out. And then I'll take your team out of the deal. Seeger, how many did you get? One or two? Or all right, Charlie snagged another. Why not? Why not? Let me see what teams are left on there. Okay. If you look under breaks, there's a little handwritten card that says OTH bucks. Just click on that and pick 27 times the number of teams you want and do it that way. Appreciate it, Adam. The code is good forever on the deal, so if you don't use it for a $3 savings, you can save it later when we got big stuff. Okay. Yeah, just pick out 27 OTH bucks, put it in there, and that'll take care of it. I'll take your spot out. You're in. Seeger, you just getting one too? All right. Well, I'll make it work for you sometime, ATL. Wait a minute. John, I'll talk to you later. Exactly. All right, let's see here. All right, it's showing 12 right now, so let me see what we got here. Okay, I got one for Charlie, I got one for Adam. All so those two are there. That gets us down to 11. And then Kevin's going to get 1. So we'll put Kevin in here. KEVTEN06. So I'll take 2 out of there, and that'll make it right. All right, so Adam. Okay, Adam, did you switch over to YouTube from Breakers? Gotcha. Yeah, I know. Breakers is having trouble now. They got so many people on there, it's really tough. It's just a good format to get started in this because people go there specifically to look for stuff. But YouTube definitely works better most of the time. Yep. Okay, there you go. Thank you, sir. All right, we are down to 9. Okay, there you go. Kevin Wise. Kevin T06. Okay. All right, that puts us at 9. Should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are guaranteed to get a lot of color. There are 12 blues and 4 to 6 color. There are no guarantee of an auto. They're 1 in 370 packs. Saw one of the breakers finally hit an auto the other day, and they're out of 99, and they look like the regular Bowmans. They're a light blue foil. They look like the regular Bowman autos, except they have the first edition stamp right below the B on the Bowman. They're actually really pretty. On card, look good, but they're really, really hard to get. This stuff it's all paper. This was about the base cards. And the guy hit a Yankee auto, and we saw the Yankees on it. We're like, come on, come on, come on. And it was the other guy. It's the way it goes. But, yeah, so evidently they're really hard to get the autos. I'm showing 10 left. Looks like 10 left. Because we just got 1, 2, 3 more. Kevin, Adam, and Charlie. So there should be 10 left. What you want to do is hit the Yankees, the A's, the Royals. There's like 4 or 5 teams that have guys that are pretty good. For $30, you know, any of the color, if it's one of the better players on the team, it's going to be good. The base Jason Dominguez is selling for between $2 and $250. So if you hit any of the color, it's going to be huge. That's what we're hoping for. I think they did a really nice job making it. It looks really good, you know, on the video. I just haven't seen them up front yet to see what they look like. Hopefully it'll be nice. All right, 10 spots left. Ten spots left. Jordan H, Charlie, Adam, Kevin. We got 2 for ATL, 2 for David W. So everything should be good there. And we should be good here. Let me check one thing here. All right, looks like Craig Johnson. Craig Johnson just picked up, looks like 3 spots. Craig, which are you on Breakers or are you on YouTube? There you go. How's it going, man? You doing all right? And Adam just got another. All right, that takes us down to 6. All is good. All is good. Louise, I think it's going to go. You can go ahead and send if you want. We're going to get this done tonight. We're down to 6. I think we're good. Six left, folks. They're selling really well. I'm surprised, but I think you know, a lot of it is I think people just want Bowman. The regular stuff was supposed to be out already, and we don't have it. So this is a very limited product compared to the other, and it's kind of time will tell if it really does well. But if they really limited this the way we think they did, then these are going to be kind of like the first versions of the best thing. It'll be another parallel of the regular stuff, but it'll be like the first ones. And, you know, anytime you get the little first symbol on something like a Charizard or, you know, one of the game cards or something, it always makes it a little bit more valuable. And we don't have any idea why. What's up, Justin? We're almost full. It's getting there, man. It is getting there. We are sitting at 6. Yes, some of the colored cards are numbers. The light blue ones that you get 1 per pack supposedly are not, or the most common ones, you get 12 of them a box, are not. But all the other inserts, I believe, are numbered. I remember seeing them out of 75 and 100. Yeah, I know, right? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. This is definitely going. And there's a little war going on upstairs. Thank you, Louise. All right, I think everybody's paid up. Get you a mod on there too, Kevin. Okay, 6 spots left in the Bowman 1. 6 left. Saul Goodman, Esquire. Wow. Yep, pretty much. 6 spots left, guys. Six left. 3, 4, 10, 15, 16. Only got 17 left in the 2020 Series 1 now. So we're down to 17 on it. AMC show, Saul Goodman. All right, we're down to 6. 6 left. We're so close. So close. Craziness. Total craziness. I mean, we're so close, man. We are so close. 6 spots left. I have not opened any at all. I was able to get one box direct. I hopped in on Wednesday, I think it was. One of my customers said, "Hey, Tops has got that new Bowman One stuff up on the computer. You want to give it a try?" It took me 30 minutes to get through and go through. It was like 5-minute waiting at every step for the computer to go through, and you had to pray that it went through and didn't lock up. I got through and paid, and as soon as I hit paid, it crashed. And I was like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me." But sure enough, it had already gone through before it crashed on the website stuff, so I got the order in. And I was like, "You got to be kidding, going through this?" So anyway, I actually finally did it. I don't know if I'd do it again, but what a mess. They got to fix that mess. That thing was just so overloaded that it was locking up bad. I've got a fairly decent system, and it was that bad. Yep. Well, I'd like to know how some of these breakers have got 20 and 30 and 40 boxes of it. There was a guy today that sent me an email and said, "Hey, we've got 20 boxes of this Bowman First stuff. Would you like to buy some?" I sent him back a reply, "How much?" I never heard back. I'm curious as to what they're selling them for, because I know what I paid for one of them. I wonder if they were selling cases to some of the big places on the side. I mean, I can certainly see Tops, if you had a direct account, being able to buy a case or something like that. I could see that. But, man, just doing it all on the internet like this, I don't know why anybody even messes with that first off the line stuff. Back when Panini first started first off the line, I thought it was kind of cool because, they're very limited in number. And obviously they're not limiting it anymore since the cards are numbered out of 40 and 80 instead of out of 3 and 8 like they were in the first few years. So I'm not so sure about all that stuff. Paying $100 more or $200 or $300 more for a box just because it's got one numbered card that's out of 5? No. No, thank you. All right, 6 spots left. We're almost there. We'll break this one and only box of Bowman First Edition. I will get everything packed up tonight and shipped first thing in the morning. Just make sure when you're paying for everything, I have your address. If you go through the shop, it should be there. If you do guest, make sure you put in your entire address if you want me to send you the cards quickly. Otherwise, I will be emailing you to send me where to send the cards. That's why I try to ask you, fill out a thing, blah, 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 all that stuff. I know it's a pain. I've had to do it God knows how many times on other breaker sites too. Or at least if you're using PayPal, pay goods and services. I got your address, Muzzy. Yours is good. I've got it on my PayPal and on the store. So you're good, man. It looks like it's going to go. We got 6 left. We are very close. Yep, hang around. This shouldn't take too much longer. So I am getting one jumbo case of Bowman whenever they do ship the stuff finally. So I will have one. I'm thinking about just doing one PYT break for the whole case and being done with it. But, I know some of the breakers are doing half case breaks and all that stuff. I think I'm just going to do one case break. It's going to be ridiculously expensive. I'm paying over $400 a box for it. Cost. So, I have no idea how much the break's going to be. But you can imagine one box of this stuff was expensive. Imagine what 8 boxes of jumbo are going to be. So it'll be 24 autos and lots of stuff. And at that price, I'm going to sort and ship all the paper too. If you don't want it, tell me if we're in the break. But, for that kind of money, The base paper cards are worth a little bit anyway. I know they're not real expensive, but I sell the base sets for like $20. Never had any trouble selling them. Not everybody's worried about collecting a Chrome card. Some people like to have the set of them and don't want to spend $1,000. So I will be shipping everything in the Bowman break, all the paper too, unless you don't want it. If you just don't want it, that's fine. I'll donate it to some kids. But I know it's like 60% of the box is paper. So I get that part. But our prices will all include shipping, always do. It's tied into it. So, the $30 you're paying for the spots tonight, or 27 or whatever it is, has the shipping figured in. Everybody's going to get unless you buy a bunch of teams, you may get a bigger box. But everybody's going to get a nice manila envelope, well protected, with all your stuff in there. Bubble envelopes, well protected. And should have them there within 3 days. So I'll get them in the mail. If it breaks tonight, I'll get it in the mail tomorrow. You should have it Saturday, no later Monday. Six left. Let me check the thing, see if anybody else has picked up anything. All right, we are still sitting at 6 right now. Six spots left. This is going to be some good stuff. Get the other break out of the way for right now. All right, 702. 702. We got 6 spots left in this. $30 a spot, 6 remaining. We'll get this opened. We are so close. 6 spots left. I was on earlier this morning. One of the guys, I think it was All-Star on Breakers, they were selling packs for $32 a pack. That's more than what I'm selling teams for. So I think the price I'm selling teams for, I think it was like $28.50 a pack or something like that. So it's kind of all over the place. But I was watching a few, and people were buying 2 and 3 of them, $90, hitting nobody and stuff. So kind of like, eh. But there'll be 1 or 2 people that get in there and they'll hit both of the Jasons out of 1, out of 1, 2 or 3 packs. That's why I was kind of, people were trying to get me to just to sell the packs and stuff, and I said, no, let's do this as a random team. I think it'll be more fun for everybody. Just everybody gets a shot at getting the big team, and it makes it fun that way. Yeah, and the problem is we don't know if any of these kids are going to do anything, for the most part. So even if you get, the Baltimore Orioles, if they don't have a decent guy on there, and I think they do, but if they don't, that kid may turn out to be the best player in the group. You just don't know with this stuff, so you just have to kind of sit on it and see what happens. That's what I like about Bowman and what I hate about Bowman. I've got so many 2012, 13, 14, 15 Bowman cards and stuff, and every year I'll go in there and pick out another stack of refractors and stuff and put them out at the shows and sell them. That some other kid that made it up to the big leagues finally and is doing well. Almost as good as my 94-95 select hockey. Had the World Juniors in it. I busted 2 cases. That stuff had 40 or 50 of each of the rookies, and some of those things got to $100, $150 a piece over the years per card. I made more money out of those 2 cases. I spent $300 a piece on those cases, and have made so much money off those over the years. I still have what's left. You just never know. All right, we are good. Six spots left. 6 spots. Very, very close. Right, Adam's got 2, right? 1, 2. Craig got 3. Charles M got a 3rd one. Luis, Michael, Young, Big Sky, David, Jordan. I think everybody's in here. I've got David Sharp in there, so we're all good. Okay, 6 left. Really going to stall at 6. Come on, guys. 6 left. We will get this open. So close. Five left. Five left. And one more over here. Raymond 9. Thank you, sir. Oh, what Michael Yin buy? Okay, we got one for Scott. That one's good. So we are down to 4. I'll just go ahead and do it that way. Four left. All right, we're down to 4. Just 4. Almost there. Almost there, folks. All right, Michael Yin just sent for, let's see what he picked up. He picked up the Padres in the Series 1 break. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it very much. Padres. And that's in the Series 1. Let me get that over here. I'll have that one back up on the screen when we finish this other one. Thank you, Michael. So that one's down to 16. 16 left in the Series 1 break for Friday night. So we're moving that one too. Thank you very much, everybody. I think it's going to be a good week. We're having fun. That's the main thing. Okay, 4 left. 4 left. So close. Homemade soup is so good. Wonderful stuff. All right, 4 left. Better take that other one out. Do not want to oversell them. So close. So close. All right, store's up to date. 4 left. 4 left. And we can get this one going. We are so close. It's like pulling teeth to get 4 teams to go. I mean, if this was a PYT, I would probably take the last 4 teams myself and just pick them. But doing randoms, I don't want to even take a chance at hitting one of the big teams in a random. That would just make it a big mess. So I don't buy end of the break if it's a random for that reason. It's just trouble. But, I'll usually take 1 or 2. If we're doing a PYT, I'll take a couple of the teams that, like Texas in Series 1 only has 1 card. So if nobody buys it and doesn't want it, then I'll take that one just to finish the breakup. Pods and MS. MS. Oh, M's? Mean Seattle and Padres? We can do that. Oh, somebody bought the Padres. You'll have to pick another one. Somebody just bought the Padres. You want the Mets? Let me check the store real quick. All right, everybody hold up. Nobody buy anything right now for just a second, okay? ATL, you can go ahead and do that. I'll have to get you a different team besides the Padres, though. Michael Yin picked them up in the store just a few minutes ago. So you want the Mets instead? Okay, done. All right, we're done, guys. Give me a second here to get set up. Let's see. We are taking off the Mariners. That'll cover the discount on the other teams, bud. Appreciate it. And Mets. All right. TL. All right, we are full. Let me cancel out the rest of the teams in there. 2 seconds here to take care of the paperwork. All right, hopefully everybody's online. Okay, we are full. Very good. All right. All right, here we go. Everybody ready for this? Let me text one person that wanted me to make sure they were here. All right, Muzzy, you're still here, right? How about Justin? You still here, Justin? Over here on Breakers? I want to make sure everybody gets to see this since they spent the money on it. All right, well, we got a second. Yes, I'll post the video on YouTube as well. Also, this is being recorded on YouTube, this whole feed. So it'll be there also. You can go back and review. But I will film the whole thing for the break itself. I always do that. As you can see, we do the camera up top, and I'll have everything on there so you can see everything. Give me just a second here. Oh, I didn't even have that on, darn it. Okay. Sorry about that. I forgot I didn't have the area camera on. Anyway, we're here so you can see everything going on the table at all times. I forgot I didn't have that on there. Sorry, guys. I usually leave that off when I'm not at the site, just so if we walk in the background, people don't see us walking by. It is the basement. Yeah, I pretty much kind of patterned myself after. AT, I'm going to do the jumbo on Friday. That was my idea. I didn't know we were going to fill up so many spots tonight, but I was going to do that Friday night to have something to do Friday. Is that cool with you? Ah, okay, we're all paid up. Very good. Now we'll do the jumbo on Friday night. I wanted to do that Friday night. That gives us something to do. Gives me a little more time to sell a few more of the teams and stuff. That way you won't have to pick up all the junk if you don't want to. But, oh man, okay. Sorry about that. Hopefully I'll hit you something really good. I know my birthday's Sunday. So, that's the way it goes. Unfortunately, they hit every year and you have to take them. All right. Now, let me see if I remember how to do this part. Let me get rid of that one and that one. And let me hit this one. All right, one more here. All right. Let me let this catch up. We'll go ahead and roll some dice. Exactly. Wouldn't that be cool? I hope we get some. Trout Jr. would be really cool. I would love to see one of those. All right, let's roll some dice to see what we're rolling. We do not do threes. 7. We will go 7 times. I don't do 2s and 3s and 12s. That's just silly. We'll go 7 times. All right. Everybody ready for this? 7 times we go. Hey, Sharp, how's it going, man? Good to see you. 7 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last one is 7. There we go. 7 times. And there are your teams. Okay. Charles M., Angels. Adam Siegler, Astros. Craig J., Athletics. Justin, Blue Jays. Jordan, Braves. David Sharp, Brewers. David W., Cardinals. Reeman 9, Cubs. Adam Siegler, D-backs. Kevinton 06, Dodgers. Charles, Giants. Michael Yin, Indians. Justin, Mariners and Marlins. ATL, Mets. Justin, Nationals. ATL, Orioles. David Sharp, Padres. Louise Cook, Phillies. ATL gets the Pirates. Craig J. gets the Rangers. John L. gets the Rays. Big Sky Guy gets the Red Sox. ATL gets the Reds. David W. for the Rockies. Muzzy 27 gets the Royals. Good job, bud. Craig J. gets the Tigers. ATL gets the Twins. Charles M. gets the White Sox. And ATL gets the Yankees. There we go. All right. Please ask on trades. Hang on a minute. I'll try to get it bigger. Let me get this out of the way and then you'll be able to see. Okay, there we go. Is that fuzzy or can you see that? Let me try something. All right, you good there? Can you see everything there? Very good. You guys can do whatever you want. If somebody wants to trade, I'm fine with that, but that's between you guys. Both sides have to agree to do a trade. Announce it on YouTube. Justin will trade all 4 of his teams for the Yankees. ATL, you want to give up the Yankees at all? No, he will not trade the Yankees. Jordan, ATL is offering you, who do you want for the Braves other than the Yankees? I think he's got the Reds if you want the Reds. The Braves, if you buy the Braves in the breaks, the Braves are 39, the Reds are 14, so you might want to get one of the others too. Let's see. Can't remember who ATL has. All 4 teams for Yankees. Please ask on trade. Orioles are 39 also, so that's an even trade. The Braves and the Orioles are the same price in the PYTs, so that would be an even trade. ATL, you want to trade the Orioles for the Braves? All right, we're almost there, bud. Justin, hang on just a minute. Dodgers should be okay. They've always got good rookies. They got a good farm system. Rangers are available for trade. Nah, Adley's going to be hot also. Anybody want to trade for the Rangers? The Rangers go for $54 when you're doing the others. Who got the Rangers? Craig J., are you on? The Rays go for $64, John. That's one of the better teams. They got a lot of guys. Plus Wander's on here too. Even though he's not a first card, if you get a low numbered one, they're going to sell well. Because it'll be a first edition. Brewers are going for $11. And Wander's hot. Not for Brewers. Yep, the Royals are 79. They're the second highest team. The Yankees were going for 300 plus. All right, ATL's good to go. All right, there's one. Braves for Padres. And Justin is done. Okay, David will take that. So Jordan gets the Padres and David Sharp gets his Braves. We can do that right now. Let me get that one in here. That one's confirmed. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Yes, David Sharp is the biggest Atlanta Brave fan I know. And he lives in Dallas, Fort Worth. That'd be awesome. Let's see. Charlie Mosier would like Angels or Giants for the Reds. ATL says he'll do Angels for Reds. I don't know about that. You ought to see his collection. All right. Angels for Reds. I'll do Angels for Reds. I see confirmation. So the Angels are going to ATL, and the Reds are going to Charles M. Okay. Are we done? All right, guys. Sorry, Justin. We'll talk after the break, see what happens. All right. All trades are done. Okay, here we go. We've got our stuff done. We got our things. Let me get this all set up. Once again, I thank everyone for participating in this. It's so hard to figure out what to do when you get one box. I mean, I tried to get more than one, but I'm not paying $700 to do a break for $100. It's not worth it. You know, we'll do our one box. We'll have fun with it, and we'll go on from there. Anyway, I appreciate you guys very much for everything. Let me move all this stuff out of the way. And like I said, Justin, you never know with Bowman what you're going to get. The guys that may not be real big right now. Yes. He didn't want to trade. Oh, hang on. Where did I put the paper? There it is. Phillies were 24. So not too bad. There's some good ones in there. There's just not a whole bunch. From what I understand. I mean, honestly, I know maybe 20 of the guys in this thing, so, you know, we're just going to play it by ear. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go wash my hands since I had soup. Get this out of the way so I won't mess anything up. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Sorry about that. All right. Hands are clean. Everything's good. Turning on the video. And we are starting now. Welcome to Old Time Hobbies. We are doing a one box random team break on 2020 Bowman First Edition. This is our one and only box. And we have filled it. On the left side is the screen. We got the teams on the left and the owners on the right. And they have been random. They have been traded. And as best as possible, everybody's happy. Or we'll see anyway. All right. Good luck, guys. 1 in 370 packs on the autograph. Cross our fingers we get an autograph in this. That would be so sweet. All right. Here we go. The first box of Bowman ever broken at Old Time Hobbies. And here we go. What? No box topper? Thanks, Tops. All right, guys. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully we get some monsters. Make sure I got enough sleeves. All right. I will sleeve every card before I ship it. Every card is shipping. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much for participating in this. Pack number 1. That's a nice first one. J.J. Bidet, Logan Davidson, Luis Roberts for the White Sox, Brian Camposo. I'm not even going to try some of these names. Nico Hulser, Taylor Trammell, and our first foil card, this is the blue foil, not numbered, is Marco Luciano, shortstop for the Giants. Shortstop for the Giants. First edition. Alec Baum for the Phillies. Brennan Davis for the Cubs. And Travis Swaggerty for the Pirates. Now, David S. on here. The Rangers are $54, David. They're pretty. They're actually pretty good. There's Logan, I think is his name. I think he's doing pretty good. At least that's the ones everybody's been talking about. So I think it's not a bad team to have. Plus you got some of the Cole Wins and some of the other guys are in here too. All right, pack number 2. Tariq Skubal for the Tigers. Dylan Carson. Ryan Mountcastle. Nate Pearson. Dane Dunning. Bradley Singer. Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets. Ryan Rawson. Joshua Gray. Royce Lewis. A few names we recognize from previous years. Wish I gotten another one. Dodgers are $39. As you can see, I priced it a lot less than what I would have had I done this as a PYT. I think I worked this out. It was $900 this way. I would have done like $12.50 if we'd done it PYT. So I wanted to be fair on this. Mackenzie Gore, Jeremy Pena, C.J. Abrams, Christian Robinson, Liberatore. He's a pretty good pitcher if I remember right. Gunnar Henderson. Now that's just a great name. Gunnar Henderson. All right, Evan White for the Seattle Mariners on the foil card this time. Once again, this is the ones that are not numbered. Evan White. I like these cards. These are sharp. No pun intended. Brady McConnell. Sixto Sanchez. I've heard that name before. And Joe Ryan, first Bowman for the Rays. So Joe Ryan, there's a Rays first Bowman. Oh, good Lord. Yes, it is. I didn't even see that. How about a Evan White Seattle Mariners 1 of 1? Man, I didn't know where they were numbered. How about a Platinum 101? There it is. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's sweet. All right, so this is a good box. Seattle Mariners were a great one. How about that? Evan White, 1 of 1. Thanks, guys. I would have missed that. Crazy. That is crazy. Thanks, guys. Seattle Mariners, that is. And you were griping, dude. You just hit a 101. Quit your griping. Oh my Lord. I know, right? I told you be patient. Oh my Lord. That, yeah, he was going to trade it all the way for the other one. Kevin, that kid's pretty good too. I think he's got a good potential. That's certainly a great card. How about that? All right, Jordan Grossums. I got to remember that on the front. Nick Lodolo. So that's the one TCU kid in the whole product and stuff. So I've already got some Reds coming. So Nick Lodolo is a great left-handed pitcher. Just watch him in the next few years. Christian Javier. Jazz Chisholm. John Diaz. First Bowman for Tampa Bay. Oscar Gonzalez for the Indians. First Bowman. And we have a blue. Josh Young for the Texas Rangers. 142 of 150. Rangers. There you go, Craig J. Nice hit. This kid can play. I watched him 4 years in the Big 12. This kid can play. He's a good one. Josh Young. He'll probably be a third baseman for the Rangers for the next 10 years. Yeah, so when it was complaining, he wanted to trade all 4 teams for the for somebody. I think you want to trade him for what? Kansas City. He'll be happy when he sees the card. It's pretty. I was thinking, man, silver card? Silver card? That looks weird. It's supposed to be blue. And thank everyone for catching that. All right. Aramis Adami for the Cubs. Brian Mata. Luis Garcia, shortstop for the Nationals. Jordan Adames. Montero for St. Louis. Aaron Shortridge for Pittsburgh. And a Christian Robertson. See, that's the regular blue tinted one that I was thinking of. That doesn't have a number in it. Christian Robinson, outfield for the thing. And there's our first Jason Dominguez. That is a very expensive paper card. Unbelievably expensive. Card looks very clean, too. We'll make sure it stays that way. There's one for ATL. There you go. So what's so good about that kid? I haven't heard anything about him other than that everybody wants his card and they're paying too much money for it. All right, then we got Adam Hall, Christian Pache, and Rolando Hernandez for Tampa Bay. All right, Christian Robinson, we'll get that one in the sleeve. All right, pack number 6, the Martian. He just turned 17. Is that? Oh, he's drafting. Okay, gotcha. So this is no, he won't be the next Mike Trout. They were saying that about Aaron Judge. They were saying that. No. When he does it and he wins all the MVPs and stuff, then you can say he's Mike Trout. I don't even consider Mike Trout better than Babe Ruth. Okay, come on, settle down. All right, Cal Mitchell. Damian Jones. Luis Garcia. Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. Mateo. Ian Anderson. We have a gold Christian Pache. Actually, it might be yellow. Anyway, it's numbered to 75. $67 of 75. There it is. Christian Pache for the Atlanta Braves. There you go, Mr. Sharp. It's a pretty card. I like the yellows. There you go. Owen Miller, San Diego. Aaron Ashby, first Bowman. Pitcher for the Brew Crew. And O'Neill Cruz, shortstop for the Pirates. All right. Pack number 7. Exactly. These guys are all untested. That's why I don't get why people are going nuts over them. But, you know, if it does, it does. That'll be good. There's Cole Lynn. This was going to be the Friday starter for TCU until he signed with the Rangers. Darn it. We would have had a great team the last 2 years. Hunter Green for the Cincinnati Reds. Franklin Perez. Daniel Lynch for the KC. Tristan Lutz. Xavier Edwards. Tyler Freeman for the Cleveland Indians, shortstop. That is not numbered, so that's the blue parallel, the light blue one. Tyler Freeman. Anthony Volpe, first for the Yankees. Lewis Gill for the Yankees. And Alec Thomas. Now, some of these guys on the other teams, if they're one of the bigger hits and stuff, I'm not real sure who the big guys are in this besides Jason. Yes, there are, Kevin. There are several of them. I just haven't seen any yet either. I'll let you know when I see them. Right? He ought to be up this year on that. Ethan Hawkins, Nick Madrill for the White Sox, Krylov, Miguel Vargas first. There's your Dodgers right there, third baseman. Miguel Vargas first. Riley Green for the Tigers, Nick Allen for the A's, Jorar Encarnacion first for Miami, Cody Hosey for the Dodgers. Asking ye shall receive. The second Dodger card. Third baseman, Cody Hosey. There's the Laura kid for Texas. This is what everybody, I know everybody was talking about this guy. Bayron Laura, outfield for the Rangers. And Alvaro Sejas for St. Louis first. So I know everybody's been sleeving this one, so I'll sleeve this one for you. Sorry, Kevin. Oh, Lordy, that was funny. Well, I don't know if they're hits or not. That's the problem. That's why I'm showing all the cards. Right? Yeah, exactly. Or how about the guy that bought the Wander Franco for $64,000 and turned around and sold it for $128,000? Yeah, he's got a chance of being good, but these prices are outrageous, guys. I mean, it's crazy to think of what people are prospecting these guys for. More power to you. Kerbon Hayes. Robert Pawson. Now, this is the kid for the A's that everybody was talking about. Pawson. Shortstop for the A's. So we'll sleeve his base card. I think I saw those were going for a little bit of money. Logan Gilbert for Seattle. Grayson Rodriguez for the Orioles. Lavody Tavares. That guy's had cards for the last 5 years. Needs to make it up. And there's Reese Hines, third baseman for Cincy. This kid's gold refractors, but I pulled 2 of them trying to get Nicoladelos last year, and I sold those for enough to pay for everything. Jeremy Pena for the Astros, future shortstop. That is the non-numbered version. Jeremy Pena for the Astros. First Bowman card. Nick Bennett, Matt Manning, and Drew Waters for Atlanta Braves. All right. Pack number 10. I know I'm going slow, but I only got one of these. No, I know, right? First edition, not first Bowman, dude. Like I said, he's had 4 or 5 cards. Freitas Nova for the Astros. Bryce Terang for Milwaukee. That kid could be pretty good. Isaac Paredes, Tigers. Jonathan India for the Reds. Miguel Amaya for the Cubs. Drew Mendoza for the Nationals. And we have Nick Madrill, and that is a gold. That's out of 50. Nick Madrill for the White Sox, 37 of 50. There we go. And there we go. 37 of 50. Nick Madrill. And a Josh Young right behind it in the paper. Too bad some of these guys aren't first ones, but I will say these are very pretty in person. I was holding my breath when I bought the box thinking, oh God, this is going to be another first edition disaster like 2004. Josh Young, Grant Little, and Evan White. Hey, there's the 101 kid. Josh Young. I'll sleeve all these cards before I send them with soft sleeves, so they'll be extra safe. This stuff's too expensive not to. The only card, I think there's only one card that I would pay more than $5,000 for, and that would be a nice 52 Mantle. I would pay money for that. I had a really bad one. I had a PSA 1 I picked up for $6,500 back in 1994. Turned around and sold it for $7,000 about 30 minutes later, just to say I owned a Mickey Mantle 52. I wish I had that card back because it'd be 30 grand now. Bobby Dahlbeck. Pardino. Seen these. Here's Seth Beer for the Diamondbacks. Not his first. Shane Baz. His girlfriend worked with my wife at JPS in Fort Worth. She was an aide. Jaron Duran, first edition for the Red Sox. That should be good. And a blue base of Wilfred Astudillo, a catcher for the Mets. I wonder if that's any relation to the kid from Minnesota. Spelled the same. Cannon Smith for the Yankees. That's the one I saw the autograph on from Rip City. On PYT 7, they hit a Bowman one, and it's basically the Bowman card, and it says first edition right up here underneath on the Bowman Chrome card. Marco Luciano for the Giants. Giselle De La Cruz, first for Atlanta. And Bryson Stott, shortstop for the Phillies. Pack number 12, halfway through. Hey, we're only halfway through, guys. No griping yet. Let's wait till we finish and see what we get. There's a Joey Bart. Cantillo first for the Padres. Spencer Howard. Jackson Rutledge first. Clark Schmidt for the Yankees. Ulrich Bojarski for the Tigers first. And C.J. Abrams for the Padres, shortstop. That's the parallel blue. Casey Mize, Wilfred Astudillo first, and Tyler Freeman. All right, halfway done. Not bad so far. I've seen some pretty good names. Christian Robinson, Liebator, Henderson, Grossums, another Nick Lodolo, Christian Javier, and we have a blue, Grant Little, out of 150 for the San Diego Padres. See if we can get this one on there. Grant Little, 019 of 150. I will say these are extremely nice looking cards. Joe Ryan, Adam Hall, Pache. Jazz Colson. First, Yan Diaz. Oscar Gonzalez first. Ademan for the Cubs. Mata for the Red Sox. Garcia for the Nationals. Adams for the Angels. Hernandez for Tampa Bay. There's number 2 for ATL, Jason Dominguez. There's number 2. That spot's paid for over and over and over. That's what they were saying. They were averaging 2 per box. Some boxes had 3. Some had 1. But that's 2. So that's good. And we're in an area where we could get a third one. Julio Rodriguez. I know, it's absolutely ridiculous. He hasn't done a thing. Kind of like the Ohtani. Remember when Ohtani had the Chrome card in the Bowman Mega Box? And it was like really hard to get. And they were selling for ridiculous prices. And nobody had ever heard of him. Montero. Shortridge first. Mitchell. Damon Jones first for the Phillies. Luis Garcia. Andrew Vaughn for the Sox. There's one for the Cubs. Miguel Amaya, the catcher for the Cubs. That's the blue-silver. Still can't believe we hit a 101. Oh, man, that's fun. Chris Valmont. Owen Miller. Aaron Ashby. I hope it does. I really do. I hope it does. That means it was a good box. Had a 101 and it got 3 of the best cards in the whole set. Heck yeah. Sell them suckers as fast as you can get them. I'll have them to you in 2 days. Mateo. Anderson. Another Cole Winn for Texas. Hunter Green, Cincinnati. Perez. Lynch. Tristan Letts for the Brewers. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. A first card, Volpez for the Yankees. Luis Gil for the Yankees. So the Yankees have like 3 or 4 guys. Looks like about 3 first cards that I've seen so far. So maybe they've got a bunch. Yeah, that's probably about right. I'm figuring there's between 7 and 8,000 each of the base cards, just based on the numbering system of all the inserts and the odds. But it could be anywhere. Nobody knows except them. There's Shurton Apostle, third baseman for the Rangers, first card. Never heard of him. Emerson Perea for the Yankees, first card. Wigglers, Hans Kraus, Will Wilson, Zach Thomas, and a Joey Bart. Not numbered foil card. Joey Bart for San Francisco Giants. So we had the 101 base Joey Bart paper pulled out of Bowman his first year in the shop I worked in Arlington. And the guy didn't know he had it at first either until he started looking at it and flipped it over and it said 101. So he was stoked about that. I think he ended up getting somewhere between 6,000 and 7,000 for that card. I can't remember exactly. It was some ridiculous number anyway. Jesus Sanchez, Braylon Marquez, and Mason Denneberg. Pack 18. Jacob Amaya, another first for the Dodgers. Hunter Bishop. Sam Huff, another first card for the Rangers. Sam Huff. Austin Beck. First Adley I've seen. There's an Adley for the Orioles. Debbie Garcia for the Yankees. Tanner Houck. Grant Levine. There's the first Bobby Witt. KC, Bobby Witt Jr. So at least we got one. That corner doesn't look good either. I want you to see this. That's right out of the pack. Got a little ding on that bottom right corner. Send that one to Bowman. They'll send you another one. That sucks. That had to have been done in manufacturing because all the rest of the cards in that pack were clean. Hey, those are fine. Nothing wrong with those. Esteban Florio. Bummer. Might be. It might just be the way they were cut. I know. Well, Topps gives you any trouble with it, have them contact me. I'm sure they've got plenty of extras. Tom Cape. Anthony Cabello. Maybe we'll get a second one. Zach Brown. But I did want you to see that chart on camera because that's the only card I've seen with any corners at all. Ethan Hawkins. Nick Modrill. Joey Cantillo, pitcher first for San Diego. So San Diego's got a first foil. Nolan Jones, Forrest Whitley, and Cody Hosey for the Dodgers. Dodgers are going to get a few cards out of this. Cantillo. 5 packs left. Man, that stinkos. Padres are getting some hits. Alex Kirilloff. Vargas first. There's another Dodger first. Riley Green. Nick Allen. And Carson first. Kebron Hayes. And a yellow. Cody Hosey out of 75 for the Dodgers. So the Dodgers get a color. Cody Hosey. I'm on camera. Doesn't like this foil. There we go. 26 of 75. There you go. So we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. We've gotten 5 colors, 6 colors so far. So this is a good box. Most of them have had between 4 and 6. First card for Texas, another Laura. That's good. You get a second one there, David. Sias, first for the Cardinals, and Nick Bennett for the Milwaukee, first. 4 packs left. Everybody's a Reds fans, but at the end of the year, nobody wants to admit it. Robert Posson, that's a good one for the A's. I'm going to sleeve that one. Logan Gilbert, Grayson Rodriguez, Leote, Reese Hines, Jassel Dela Cruz for the Atlanta Braves, first Bowman. There you go, David. There's another one. That's the non-numbered one, but still a nice refractor, I guess you would call it. Paper refractor. De La Cruz. Matt Manning, Drew Waters, another Young, and Grant Little. Ooh, that feels interesting. That feels real interesting. I think this has been a really good box. I'm so happy that I got a good box. Huh, okay, we'll see. Jorge Mateo, Ian Anderson, Cole Winn. Got another, is that steel blue? I'm not sure. Hunter Green, Franklin Perez. Another blue, Nick Bennett for the Milwaukee Brewers. First Bowman out of 150. That's 7 color now. Including the 101 as being color. Nick Bennett for the Milwaukee Brewers first. This has been an extremely good box. Save the 1 damaged card. Aaron Ashby, O'Neill Cruz, Velope first for the Yankees, and Lewis Gill. It's like 3 of those guys. 2 packs left. Well, Indians have a lot to cheer for. They've got a pretty good team. Yeah, might be something else in there too. Daniel Lynch, Tristan Lutz, the lettering and stuff is too small to really pick it up on the camera, unfortunately. Edwards, Cardenas, first. Blake Rutherford, Tristan Casas, Jaron Duran, first for Boston Red Sox. The Red Sox get one. Very nice. Spreading the wealth around a little bit anyway. Alec Thomas. First Wander Franco. There's a Wander Franco for the shortstop for the Rays. And Colton Walker. Just because it's Wander Franco, he deserves a sleeve. Anybody that has that expensive of a base card first year deserves it. All right, last pack in the break. Once again, guys, thank you very much for filling the break. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thanks for letting a newbie get into this and see how it's done. Alex Manoah, Joe Adell, Nolan Gorman, Gus Varland, first for the A's. Jared Kelenic. Okay, now that's the first one I've seen of those. There's Glenn Allen Hill Jr. first. That's the first one of those I've seen in this box. Glenn Allen Hill for the Diamondbacks. Helmet Ramos. Keibert Ruiz. Keone Cavaco. And Jordan Belazovic. Say that one 5 times fast. Sorry, dude. Messed your name up. Glenn Allen Hill Jr., Diamondbacks. Alright. Well, that stinks that Bobby Witt was messed up. It's not bad, but it certainly kills it for grading. Alright. I'm going to get all this packed and ready to ship tomorrow. It will go out in the morning. You guys, I'm in Chicago. I'm going to do a recap real quick. I will show everything. And you were griping, dude. You were griping so much in the first hit's yours. I don't want to hear it. He's a really good player, too. But you're going to have to wait. Alright, we'll do color first. See if we can get in here and see him. Josh Young for Texas, out of 150. Bennett for Milwaukee, out of 150. Cody Hosey, out of 75. Dodgers. Grant Little, out of 150 for the Padres. Nick Madrigal, out of 50 for the White Sox. Christian Pache, out of 75 for the Atlanta Braves. And Evan White, 1 of 1. There it is. Evan White, 1 of 1 for the Seattle Mariners. No more griping. That's pretty cool. It's so damn cool. I mean, I wish it had been Jason, man. Would that have been crazy or what? Is that what you do? Put your finger in it? Anyway, just trying to get it where the shine doesn't hit it. That's a cool card, man. I will. I'll show you, Duran. We'll do those next. That was the color. These are the base foils. So there's your Jared Duran. There he goes. Not a bad one. Joey Cantillo first. Joey Bart for the Giants. Miguel Amaya for the Cubs. C.J. Abrams for San Diego. Wilfred Astudillo for the Mets. First card. Jeremy Pena for the Astros. First card. Tyler Freeman for the Indians. Marco Luciano for the Giants. Christian Robinson for the Diamondbacks. And Jason Dela Cruz for the Atlanta Braves first. Then just some of the other notables. Bobby Witt Jr. And it literally looks like that card probably fell out when they were doing it and it dinged and they stuck it back in. I mean, it literally, every other card in that pack was fine. That is crazy. Anyway, send that back to them. They will send you a replacement and they better give you 2. That is ridiculous. And 2 Jason Dominguez for ATL. There you go, man. You don't want to touch Chrome cards like that. It'll scratch the hell out of them if you don't put them in a sleeve. You want me to one-touch your Red Sox card? It'll get all scratched up in shipping, dude. You can put it in there when you get there. That's the safest way to do them right there, and then put them in a deal, fold them over, and you won't have any problems with them. Yeah, I'll top load everything that's good. Don't worry. They will be in good shape. You know how I pack. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I have my work to do. I'm going to sleeve every base card in here. You're getting all the cards. They'll all have top loads on when you get them. Appreciate it very much for the break. Thank you. No, I'm not going to go spend $700 to get a box of this to turn around and do another one of these. Sorry. It was fun, but that was kind of nerve-wracking. Thank you very much for the break, guys. I do have one case of Bowman jumbos coming, so I will have that. That's the only one I bought, pre-bought, and right now they're going to be so expensive, I doubt I'll do another one. So when those come in and stuff, I'll list them. I will do a PYT on those, and I mean, we're looking at the same players plus some more probably. So, but the difference is we'll get 24 autos out of it. I will take the 101 instead of a cheap auto. So that was pretty damn cool. And he actually got a decent player. Evan White, I think, is going to be a stud when he makes it up. His base rookie, his autos, aren't they going fairly expensive? If I remember right. All right, appreciate it, guys. Y'all have a good one. I've got my work cut out for me, so y'all have a good night. Justin, you doing okay, man? It's a 101. If he's a decent player, that card, his 101, original one, that card would probably be $3,000 or $4,000. So it should be halfway decent. I mean, he was pretty big when it came out. I think he was, 18 draft? If I remember right. But he should be pretty good. He's kind of like Kyle Lewis is this year as a rookie. I mean, he should be a pretty decent card. A 101? Oh my God, I have no idea. A lot more than you paid for the teams, I'll tell you that. If you can't get $200 for that card, I'd hold on to it until he plays. And in fact, I would hold on until he plays now. I mean, I do that with all these. These are all got you. Ask David Sharp. He'll tell you, when you buy Bowman and you hit one of these good cards, if you want to take the big money for the big guys, that's probably a good deal. But the ones that are 20, 30, 40 bucks, 50 bucks, 60 bucks, put them away. If they make it, they're going to be 300 or 400. If they don't make it, they'll be 10 bucks and you're out a few dollars. You never know. That's the problem with Bowman. You just keep everything that says first on it, and you keep everybody that's got a name, and especially any of the colors. Set those aside. You may have 2 or 3 5,000 count boxes full of them, but down the road, they may pay your bills. Years ago, I was buying 2 to 3 cases of jumbo tops every year, building sets. So I would build sets for people, and I would build my set from the inserts and all the others. So I'd have a master set every year. 2011 update was not selling very well that year. I bought a case. I think I paid $450 for the first 6-box case. And about a month and a half later, I was looking at Blowout, and they had them for $325 for a 6-box jumbo case. So I bought 2 more at that price, and I ended up with my set. And when I look back years later, I had 23 Mike Trout sitting in the box at $125 a piece at the time. And at the time, I had no idea who Mike Trout was in 2011 when we were doing that. I was down in Corpus Christi, no baseball card shops. The only place I could get stuff was Walmart and Target. So I was buying jumbo cases from there. You end up making it work. And not to mention just him, but you've also got... we've had 3 or 4 other players out of that set that are all expensive now too. Jose Altuve was rookie is in there. His base card is going for like $80. So this stuff's crazy. You just never know. You just have to put them away and don't worry about it. Pretty much every time I buy a Bowman break, I just feel like I'm throwing the money away. I'll take whatever I get, put it away, and we'll see what happens. Because it's all a crapshoot. But that was pretty good. 7 color and a 101 and the others. So we got the max we could get but no auto. And we got 2 Jostens. So whoever, if somebody had spent $300 on the Yankees, they would have been okay. So I feel really good about this case. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. I'm going to go get the rest of my dinner and spend a little time with the wife and stuff. And I will see you guys. I will be on tomorrow at noon. And we'll get working on that jumbo break on Series 1. I want to thank you again for participating. Oh, nice. There you go. So is Prism Baseball out already? Did it hit today? Or you mean Prism Draft? Yeah, I hit an Adley. I hit an Adley Roshman. Jordan, tomorrow's what, Thursday? Oh, I would, because it doesn't have team names on it. That's the only problem with Prism. I love Prism, but until they get the logos, it doesn't do it for me. I'll buy Chrome all day. I'll spend the money on Chrome. I'll probably get a case of Prism because it's going to be real pretty this year. And I'm going to get a case of the Select Baseball to do a break on because I think they're going to be really pretty products and stuff. But they're not going to hold the value of Chrome and Bowman and so forth because they don't have the logos. It's just the way it is. It's unfortunate, but as long as they stay inexpensive and they don't get too expensive on them, it'll be okay. About the only thing you can deal with without logos is National Treasures. Tomorrow's Thursday. I was planning on doing it Friday night, but if it fills tomorrow night, we'll do it tomorrow night. You know, I'm advertising it for Thursday, but we filled a bunch of spaces tonight in it. We'll just play it by hand, see what happens. I was planning on doing it Friday night, but ATL can't participate Friday night. It's his birthday, so I guess he's going to get to go have a party. So we'll see. If it fills up tomorrow night, I'll call him and let him know, and then he'll be able to watch it and stuff tomorrow night. But he picked up most of the rest of the big teams, but there's still a lot of good teams left and stuff in there. We'll try to fill them tomorrow, and we'll go from there. He did leave you the Reds, by the way. So if you want the Reds in the Series 1 Jumbo, they're still there. At least they were a little while ago. The Reds are still there if you want them, Jordan. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I will see you all tomorrow. All right, we didn't get an orange foil. We didn't get a red foil. That platinum foil was 1 in 1,375 packs. 1 in 1,375. The autos are 1 in 310. Wow. We hit 1 gold. We hit 2 of the yellows, 2 yellows, and 3 of the blues, and a 1 in 1,375 pack. That's the hardest one to hit. The 101. Pretty damn nice. Congratulations, Justin. 1 in 1,375 packs. That's the hardest odds of anything in there. And we hit one. Of course, there's only 149 more of them. You know, there's only 150 total. That'll tell you how many packs there are. 150 times 1,375. That'll be how many packs. So let's see. Let me get my calculator out here. Oh! They made 206,250 packs, if you can believe that. That's a lot of packs. 206,250 if you go by their odds. Of the 101s being 1,375, and there being 150 up, because there's 150 cards. And we just broke 24 of them. Less than 1/100th of 1%. Crazy. Big Sky, thank you. I'll get you fixed up. Everybody else that participated in the break, thank you so much for participating in this one. This was a lot of fun. I went slow because of how much this stuff is. I wanted people to see the cards as best we could. When I do bigger breaks, the one thing is I am a little slow at first. But once we're hitting Bowman and stuff, we can go through them a little quicker because I know most people don't care about all the base cards and everything else. This stuff is all about the base cards. It really is. Um, anyway, I appreciate it. So when we're doing Bowman Jumbos, we'll be flying through the paper and not looking at it except for the color. And we'll go through and pull the refractors and the number cards and stuff, and we'll do it a little quicker. Anyway, I do appreciate everyone participating again. Thank you all very much. Y'all have a good night. Thanks, Yerby Cards. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, Muzzy, man, I am so sorry, dude. That is tough that that car was messed up. Man, that was tough. All right, guys, y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to log out.